Hello everybody, it's Ryan from Knights Around a Table and my lovely wife Cheryl, and we're here with, oh look at this fancy thing. This is the expansion to Lost Ruins of Arnak called Expedition Leaders, and it looks a bit messy on the board, and I'll explain why in just a second. It's because there's new stuff. I opened this on Sunday night. Hopefully you were there to join us. By the way, hi Comrade Boris, hello DJ Makfi, hello Deva Wapta, who is painting the basement, which I hope is a euphemism.
What?
I mean, no, I hope is not a euphemism. Right then. Who did I miss? We're talking about the funk music off the top. So I unboxed this with a big slew of other games on Sunday night, but it was really the lead, the LEDE, as they say in the news. Cheryl's checking out you're not used to sleeved cards, are you?
No, and they've got this weird little dot that's really distracting.
They do.
And I just want to...
Okay. I was not going to mention this on the stream, but I was going to tell you privately.
Oh.
But just so that nobody thinks there's any impropriety going on. Cheryl is correct. The sleeves that we're using have these little dots. I don't know my sleeves well enough. Maybe you can tell me in chat which ones have the little dot on them. I don't super like the dot either. But I got these because the ones that were recommended... What's that?
Can they even see it? I don't even know.
Yeah, they can see it. It's like right up there. So... I got these ones, and they. I got a smaller kind that were just exactly the right size for the card, and that's if you go to Board Game Geek, you can check which sleeves to use for your games. So I got the ones that were recommended, and they were so tight that they ever so slightly bowed the cards, and I was like, no, I don't like that. So I went and I got these ones instead. So. However, then the expansion arrived, and I knew that we were going to stream it, but what I forgot to do was to sleeve the expansion cards. So I'm like, I hope I have enough sleeves to do this. And so sleeve this afternoon. Of course, I didn't have enough sleeves to do it. So I had to go back to the originals that bowed the cards out a little bit. So those of you who are eagle-eyed will be able to detect a very subtle micromillimeter difference between certain of these sleeves. Some have the dots, some don't, and of course that completely wrecks a deck building game where you're not supposed to know what's coming up.
The ones with the dots, are they the expansion cards?
I'm not going to say what's what, and there may be a mix. I might have tried to keep you guessing. I might have tried to keep you on your toes.
I would hope so.
I don't know.
But if you know, then that's...
I know it's not fair if I know.
Cheaty McTeeface.
Some of the new cards have the smaller sleeves and some don't. I tried my best, everybody. And then I went and I looked and I had,
It's not good enough.
I had I tried so hard. I had a bunch of the narrower sleeves, and I counted through all the cards, and I was prepared to unsleeve every single card that I had already sleeved and re-sleeve them. But I was about 12 cards short, and they were important cards.
Okay.
Let's proceed regardless. Hey, Stacey Everdell. Stacey Everdell made it. Stacey Everdell has been missing all of the prompts that we're streaming.
I've seen in the Discord. I lurk in the Discord. I check in, but
Cheryl's around. Cheryl's around.
Always comment.
Hope everyone's feeling well. Has anybody in chat played this yet? Played the Expedition Leaders expansion? I don't know. Let me know. If it looks a little weird, it's because I've got the board is so tall that I have it rotated 90 degrees in your view. So when I go like this with my hands, you're going to see my hands coming in like that. So hopefully that doesn't throw you. Now, what are these numbers all about? Well, I called this a more of the same expansion because they add more guardians, they add more items, they add more artifacts. But the big hook with this expansion is that they add variable player powers. So you can't quite see the one on the top. I'll bring him down. But these are the new people that you can play. So everybody gets one and they do different things. And you in chat are going to decide which of us between me and Cheryl are going to play which leader. We each get one. Ooh. So you got to pick. And I have them ordered here the way that they have them in the rule book in order of complexity. So the guy at the very top is the simplest guy. Look at the big meathead. And the dude down at the very bottom is going to be the most complicated one. This guy number 6.
The old guy is complicated?
The old guy aren't all boomers complicated. Oh, did I say it? Whoops.
Shots fired.
Whoopsies. Okay, so this guy's called the Captain. Now, just generally, all of the different expedition leaders have one thing in common. They all have a few blue idle areas. right? So remember, you can go, you discover sites, you get idols. I'm not going to explain the entire game. Hopefully you know how to play. If not, hopefully you'll pick it up as we play. But you lay idols down, and then you get to pick one of these powers from this menu. In the base game, you have to play these in order. You have to put the idols down in order, and you kind of want to, otherwise you're giving up more points than you would need to.
Of course. Yep.
In the expansion, you can put them down in any order you like.
Madness. Why?
Because each leader has a blue ability, a blue special ability unique to that leader.
Yeah.
And when you put an idol down on one of the blue spots, you get this as an additional option, the blue thing as an additional option from that menu. Oh, interesting. Not really diabolical, just kind of just a basic game mechanic.
Okay.
All right, so what do they say?
Don't even humor me, fine.
Mystic is hardest, give it to Ryan. Hey now, calm down already. Oberon says we sleeve almost everything, definitely anything that involves card handling like Arnak or Obsession. Yeah, you know what, I don't usually sleeve games, but any game that's like a deck builder where the slightest nick in a card could blow the game, that's when I'm going to sleeve. So that's why.
We generally don't, though.
No, generally. And I worry, though, I hope that the cards aren't going to give off like too much glare. I've got my lights moved pretty far back, so hopefully they don't get all shiny.
It feels dim and cavey in here.
It does feel a bit cavey, doesn't it?
It's kind of weird.
It is weird. There's a game that I'm working on as commission for Jing Studio called Dunhuang. And Dunhuang had, I think I mentioned this on Sunday night, it has a coating on the board that just, like, the lights just gleam off it like on, freshly fallen snow, and it's blinding. So I had to move the lights to, like, the opposite corners of the room, and even then I still got a little bit of glare. And it's ironic because it turned the whole room into a bit of a cave, and Dunhuang takes place inside a cave. The captain is the first choice. So, we're going to vote. I'm going to put the poll up.
Stacey Everdill wants someone to play number 3.
Okay, well, we'll look at number 3. Number 3 is the Baroness. I think Omelette was interested in the Baroness as well.
Okay.
So here's the captain. The captain is the most basic. The captain gets an extra explorer.
Cool.
And his special ability, and they've all got different starting cards, by the way, which we'll take a look at as soon as I dole them out. But he also gets to place one of his guys here in order to activate the silver ability on one of the assistants down here.
Oh, fun.
Face-up assistants. Yeah, so that's him.
On any of the ones down there?
The face-up ones, yeah. The ones that are unclaimed by people. Because it's kind of like, he's like a leader, and he's good at rallying people to his cause, is the idea. White guy. Anyway, yeah, right. I don't know. It's hard not to read race and gender stuff into board games anymore, because you know that they're all like, all the publishers are sitting there sweating like, what happens? I mean, is it okay if we make the smart guy the black guy? Is anyone going to complain? And they, I can tell they're just like, oh, I hope we don't get canceled for whatever weird choice we make. I think it's fine. I don't know. Says this lady is the falconer, and she gets a bird. Some kind of bird, I'm not sure which, but you get a little bird token, and you can take different actions to make the bird move along here, right? Okay. And then you can take a special action in order to cash in anything on the bird track from where the bird is and back. And once you do that, the bird goes back to the very beginning.
Okay.
Right? So you're just moving it up around this track, and you get extra bennies.
Have falcons.
Falcon? I don't know. The rule book doesn't say, so I'm not going to guess. And as you know from the Unboxathon, I'm basically an expert in birds now.
What? No.
Yes. I unboxed both Wingspan expansions, so I'm basically an ornithopter. Anyway, back to here. We got the Baroness. The Baroness, they're interested in, so we got to pay attention. Look.
Yes, okay,
so,
yes.
The Baroness has cards in her hand. So first of all, she gets an endowment, so she gets money every single round, right? And why are you groaning? You might be the Baroness. Why are you groaning?
Yeah.
Right?
No, so it's just like rich white women.
Oh, again, with the race. Anyway. Okay. But it's Victorian. There we go. Yeah. It's Victorian. So it's of the time. It's of the time is all we're trying to say.
Yes.
She has a card that never leaves her hand. And it's a card that helps her get items. And even at the end,
is it like an extra child? Like what is?
It's an airdrop. So she gets like her rich buddies to airdrop her supplies throughout the game, which is pretty cool. So that's the Baroness. All right, that's number 3. Number 4 is this professor. Actually. It is kind of cool. They're all kind of cool. They're really cool. I want to play them all. I'm excited. Number 4 is the professor. The professor has a briefcase, and different actions that he takes are going to put either tablets or compasses into the briefcase.
Yeah.
And he can only spend his stuff out of the briefcase on artifacts or on like buying stuff. on buying artifacts. So he's the artifact guy. He's like a pro at artifacts, and he's really good at acquiring them and using them.
Okay.
Right? So there's the professor. Number 5 is the explorer. She likes to go it alone. So she is traipsing through the jungle basically by herself. So you only get one explorer when you're her. You only get one meeple.
What?
Yes. She has snacks. So she's got 3 snacks, and she can spend the snacks to move her explorer off of sites that she's on to go explore somewhere else. One of the snacks is free to use, and 2 of the snacks cost. They cost like a money and a compass, right?
Wow, okay.
And you don't get one. You only unlock the 3rd snack when you get like a certain way into. So right here on the 3rd round, you only unlock this 3rd snack on the 3rd round.
Okay.
Right? And then she's got a couple of cards in her hand that give her extra benefits if she spends snacks on them. And she can also leave a site with a guardian on it without defeating the guardian by dropping a snack there. So she distracts the guardian with kibbles and bits. So that's the explorer.
Interesting.
Kind of cool. And then Big Daddy down here.
She feels like she's kind of at a disadvantage there. I don't know.
But you can move her. You can pick her up and...
I don't know. Stacey Everdell says that this is the one I played and I lost.
It has to be the game's fault. There's no other explanation. What if you played again, Stacey, with the Explorer? Do you think you would do better? I was the Baroness when I played, says Omelette, and won. Ooh, high praise for the Baroness. Clearly the game's fault. She can hit more sites than any other character. Yeah, she can hit up to 3 on a turn. Well, I guess the Explorer or the Captain can hit up to 3, right? Because he's got 3 people. This is basically me. So this guy, this is the Mystic.
Okay.
The Mystic is wild. He gets fear cards like nobody's business. He just accrues fear cards like mad. But the cool thing is that he has a bunch of actions that let him exile cards. So most of the time that's going to be, you're probably going to be exiling fear cards, and you exile them down here. And then you can take a special action as a main action on your turn with fire on it to like light a sacrifice, and you get rid of the fear cards out of here, and the number of fear cards you get rid of determines what perk you get. This is why he's the most complicated.
What?
So like this number of fear cards and you get a money and a compass, this number of fear cards and you get a discount on an artifact, 4 fear cards, and you can defeat a guardian.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So that's his shtick, and he has an extra idle slot too.
Okay.
And every round, that's it. Every round he accrues a fear card. Yeah.
Just gets one.
She just gets one. But it's cool because he uses them. So now we come down to it. All right, chat, are you ready?
Wow, okay.
Are you ready to see the straw poll completely break? Here we go.
Oh, no. Did you fix it?
Okay, so we're going to start with Cheryl first. You're going to pick who Cheryl gets to be. So I'm going to launch the straw poll, and we're going to go back here. So the straw poll should have 6 options on it. Yay! The straw poll worked. So
Good
once
job.
again, the captain, thank you. The captain, I sort of fixed it. Actually, it was the developers of Touch Portal who broke it, and then they unbroke it. Okay. So the captain is going to be number 1. The falconer is going to be number 2. Number 3 for Cheryl is going to be the Baroness. Then we've got 4 of the professor, 5 of the explorer, and 6 down here the mystic. So
okay. Just joined. It has no idea.
oh my god! To recap, no. We're not going to do all that again. So consider that already they're liking the Baroness for you. So hit ! Vote space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 to lock in your vote for who you think.
Okay.
Okay. They're liking you for the Explorer.
Yeah, because I bitched about her. Thanks, everybody.
They're a cruel mistress. I should also mention that during this stream, if you spend while we're playing, it didn't even show up. I got to make sure that shows up. Give me a moment, everybody, while you're voting. I'm just going to have to duck out to a black camera for just a second to show you something. It's right. Yeah, no. It's right. It's coming.
It's all gone black.
Yeah, I know, it's coming. All right. There we go. If you've got cheddar kicking around, because you've been watching these streams and you've been accruing our fake currency, cheddar, then while we're playing, you can use the special command this stream, possess player, in order to take control of one of our moves. and force us to do something. Be like, the spirits of Arnak possessing the hapless explorers.
That's
Back to this.
evil.
Isn't it, though? Should be fun, though. So maybe you can sway the game in someone's favor. So just give it a few more moments. If you need to know numbers, let me know. I know, it's so exciting. Isn't it, though? So exciting and thematic. Oh, my goodness. This guy down here, you got the professor, and so the explorer, the professor, the baroness. Number 1 is the captain up at top. He's off camera. I think it's leaning towards the one you didn't want.
Yep.
Okay, so we're going to slide that one out of the running. I'll close the poll. Hold on just one moment. Do. Okay.
I really don't see the benefit of her, so let's just see how this goes.
So we'll get you set up over here, and then I'm going to slide this guy up, and I'm going to switch.
Oh my gosh, Stacey,
what's the matter?
I just checked BGG stats. I won that game where I played the one.
Well, there you go.
That's hilarious.
There you go. It's not so bad.
Okay.
Okay, so now let me launch a new poll. It's going to be 5 options. This is who you're going to want Ryan to play.
Maybe I just don't get her. You're going to have to explain her.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll get into more explanation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. The captain up here is number 1. Then number 2 is going to be the falconer. Number 3 is going to be the
They're going
baroness.
mystic for you.
Of course they are. Of course they are. Of course they got to pick the most challenging, ridiculous one. Yeah. Oh, you nerds. You absolute nerds. Okay, how much can I see who's being nice?
Yeah.
At least 3 wants...
You're in the will. No.
How much can I see who wants me to win? That's lovely. How can you both play the same character? We're not playing the same character. This is for me. This is the vote for Ryan. So whoever you want Ryan to play. Voted for 2. Oh, Stacey wants to see the falconer. I thought the falconer was cool. That was a cool idea. Mm-hmm. So again, 1 is the captain, 2 is the falconer, 3 is going to be the baroness, 4 is going to be the professor, and 5 is going to be
I don't know what
the
I'm
mystic.
voting for. I missed the part where we covered who each option is.
Oh.
so easiest to play to
easiest
hardest.
down to hardest. So he gets an extra person. She gets a bird that gets her extra perks as she moves it along. The baroness gets extra access to items and money. This guy is all about buying the artifacts. I tried one game before this expansion came out. I tried playing this on Board Game Arena, doing a whole artifact strategy, and it didn't work very well at all. So maybe it'll work better because he's got extra perks and abilities. He gets stuff too. I think that's a key. And then down here, the Forerunner. All right, fine. I'll close that poll. You guys are jerks. So I'm gonna be the Mystic. All right, that's fine.
You guys are awesome.
I may have to.
Not jerks. Awesome.
I may have to review the rules. And then you get one more. Yeah, just because he's a little bit squirrely. That guy, man. There's like a lot.
I'm glad.
There's a lot going on.
I didn't get them.
Let me fold these up. That's cool though. I'm excited to try them. I'm excited to try all of them. I don't know if the rest will be like anticlimactic after I've tried the toughest one. So let me put these away. We've got one more vote to do.
Pretty little one.
We're getting pretty. Yes. You've noticed. Okay, so we are also going to play with the new Red Staff of Doom. The red staff. So let me just put these. Let me put these in place, and I'll put this over here. There's a little bit of organization to do. This guy goes down here. This goes down here. This one goes down here. I'll turn them face up in just a second. This one here, and then double and double on the level 2 sites. Double down here. Double down here. So our blue staff, which is a 3D printed monstrosity and painted and looks very nice, is now being replaced for the moment, not forever, but with this red staff.
So I guess you have to print it.
We could. I could, but really, the color doesn't really matter. All it does is it means that. Remember how in the blue staff at the end of the round, it sucks up the 2 cards on either side of it, and then it moves over. Yep. Well, the red staff sucks up 2 cards on either side of it. So 2 artifacts, 2 items.
Wow.
Right. So we're gonna play that way, especially since we played.
Flip the red staff over. What?
Flip it over. Right. It's got a symbol on here that says "Get rid of cards." Double.
Oh, I see.
Right. Yeah, that's the idea. So. I think that's a good idea because when we played, if you joined us for our Obsession playthrough, there wasn't enough card churn in that for 2 players. So anything that's going to churn the cards a little bit more, I think we should go for. I'm just going to move that light a little bit. Okay, back to here. I'm going to flip over an idol for each. And then all of the level 1 idols get flipped. Now you got one more choice to make, and it's over here. The expansion comes with a double-sided a double-sided board that gives you 2 new tracks to explore, 2 new research tracks.
Oh.
This is the lizard track, and I'll explain the differences in a sec. Well, I'll explain the differences right now. So the difference in the lizard track is that the lizard gets a guardian on it that goes face down. And as you wend your way up here, the first person to reach here, the guardian gets flipped, and you have to defeat the guardian in order to move past it.
Oh.
So that's the big thing with the lizard thing. There's also a couple of other little things. Up here, these 2 symbols mean that you don't have to get to the top of the temple track to start buying bronze totems, right? You can just buy them from this point onward, and here you can buy the silver ones. Normally you'd have to wait till you got all the way up to start buying the stuff up here.
Wow,
right?
Okay.
So you can buy them early. To get gold ones, you still have to be at the top. Okay. And they did that because it's less likely you're going to reach the top. These are harder tracks for sure.
I see.
And then the other thing that's really interesting about the lizard track is it's got this space right here. So this is like a level 1 site with fire all around it. So what happens is when somebody gets up there, when the research book gets up there, it destroys a level 1 site and you put a new one out.
Okay.
Or no, you don't put a new one out. It empties out, so that site is rediscoverable.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah? But it can't be one with an explorer already on it.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So that is the lizard side. Stacy doesn't like the buy early bit. Interesting. We'll see how it goes. This is the monkey side. So
my initial thoughts is I don't like it either.
How come?
Because it's really fun when you like rush up there and you're the first and you can just...
Oh, fair enough.
I'm pretty sure
I don't know.
when we last played, that's what I did.
You just bum rushed the temple and started buying
we had
tokens
in the summer at the cottage. I'm pretty sure I just bum rushed it and...
Hello, Holy Go No More. Holy Go No More. That's it. I pronounced it correctly now, I think. So we're looking at the monkey track. The monkey track, when you get up here, there's going to be an artifact on here. And as soon as you're here, you can pay to use the artifact's ability. And for this section only, your book can travel ahead of your magnifying glass, just for this part. And then when you get up here, it's got to be magnifying glass first. Right?
Okay.
And then you see this symbol again, you can start buying bronze and silvers as soon as you get to this track or this level. Mm-hmm. And I think that's the only unique thing going on with Monkey. Correct me. Oh, yeah, there's one more thing. Over here, you can either activate... Hold on, let me think. You can reactivate both of your guys, or you can activate the silver gold side of one of your... peoples again. Reactivate. Is that what that does? I might have to look it up in a second. But it involves assisted activation. I tried to cram all the rules and memorize them before the stream.
Okay.
Maybe he meant pay to move your mag up to that spot. What did I miss? You don't pay. Oh, you don't pay to use this guy down here. Oh, I try so hard. Thank you for keeping me honest in chat. So the vote is going to be, it's going to be 1 for the lizard side.
Oh, you're letting them choose.
I'm going to let them choose. Why wouldn't I?
Okay.
1 for the lizard side and 2 for the monkey side. So let's launch that poll. Launch that poll. 1 for the lizard side. That's the one that has the guardian on it as the big special thing and a site gets destroyed. And 2 for the monkey side. That's the one that has an artifact in the middle of it.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
1 for lizard with a big scary guardian on it.
Oh, yeah.
2 for monkey with an artifact on it. 1 for lizard, 2 for monkey. 2, it's leaning monkey. We're going heavy monkey on this stream. Heavy monkey. Heavy monkey, like... I was going to say gorilla. Gorilla's not a monkey at all. What's the heaviest monkey you can think of? Tread lightly.
Heaviest monkey? What are you talking?
Curious Bert, the heaviest little monkey. All right. Looks like monkey wins it. So, I'll close the poll. It's going to be monkey. Monkey time.
Okay.
I'm going to lay that puppy down. And then we've got our fancy... This is... when I unboxed this on Sunday night, you noticed that I was trying to see if it all would fit in the fancy insert that I printed, designed by Insert Family. Unfortunately, no, not at all, and of course not. And if you go down here, you might notice like the the level 1 sights are like spilling over the top of this thing. Oh, I feel pretty bad about it all, but whatever. I'm sure.
Oh no!
I'm sure something good will happen in the future. What's up? When your magnifying glass reaches the artifact space, you may activate the artifact without paying. Thank you so much, Omelette. Great. So we're going to put an artifact out there right now. Right now. It's going to be... And it's face up. Yes, I believe it's face up. I'm just going to make it face up, and then if it's not, then you can correct me. Good, not too much glare.
And then...
Research with a discount of gem. Love it. Gold Silver Assistant symbol for this reward. Either take a new Silver Assistant or upgrade one of your Silver Assistants to Gold and refresh it. You're limited to 2 assistants, so if you already have 2, you must choose the upgrade option. Fair enough. Are you ready?
Okay.
Let's see if your camera works this time. Yay, it does. We'll just frame you up here. We'll just frame you. You need an area for your play area. There's your people. Give me your book. Give me your glass.
Yeah, camera.
Give me your book and glass, please.
Okay, book and glass?
Yep.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, you haven't had your camera working in quite a while, have you?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Okay, so down here, I'll put her book and her glass, and then I'll put my book and my glass. Okay, now, the key difference, the reason why you purchased this is there's a whole new deck, starter deck. Right, so this is the one from the Mystic.
New ones have the bump.
Shush, they don't even pay attention to it. If you don't focus on it, it won't matter. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta wreck everything? Okay.
Stop embarrassing me in front of my friends.
Knock it off. Here you go. Those are your starting cards. We're gonna look at them in a second.
Thank you.
And I got a special player guide for you as well.
I only get one of my little blue dudes now?
Right, you got to kick one out. So the Explorer, there's your player guide, and mine is 3 pages long. No, not really. The Mystic, all good, ready to rumble.
Is the Mystic only double-sided as well?
Yeah, it's only double-sided.
Okay.
So show your cards. Show your fan them out. Fan them out on your camera, and we're going to see what they are and what they do.
Okay. I can't believe you're making me show them.
I'm making you show your cards.
Okay.
Now, where's my bucket full of interesting things? You get snacks.
What's with the font?
What do you mean, what's with the font? Cheryl's camp. Where's your camp? As the Explorer, you get snacks. There's your 3 snacks, but one of them you don't get. And the one that you don't get is which one?
Whatever that one is.
The canteen?
Nope, this one.
Yeah, this one. So we're going to take that one and we're going to put it... Did I not get the right one?
You're taking the wrong one.
The berries. The berries go on 3. Is that correct? Yes, good. And the other thing that Cheryl gets is she's blue, so she gets this little tent site to put her peoples on, right? And when you pass, you can flip so it's easy to see that you've passed.
Huh,
yeah?
Cute.
Cool, yeah. So your people, in your case, just one person goes on there. So let's look at your cards. You're also going to get, just like off the top of the base game, you're also going to get 2 fear cards. So, do you understand your first card? Quick action, get a money. Yes, yes?
Yes, of course.
Right. Do you understand your second card?
Get a money and then...
Or...
Snack to get these?
Yes. Good.
To get
a tablet?
Tablet, and then what's the,
Check your player guide, the symbol means.
Sorry.
No problem.
Okay.
I didn't mean to sound like that threatening or anything right there.
Use the effect of one face-up idol on the board. Oh, okay.
Great. And then next.
I get a compass, and if you discover a new site this turn, you may draw 2 sites and choose one.
So you get to pick the site that goes down.
Okay.
And then the last one?
A compass, or use snacks to activate any dig site.
Yeah, level 0 dig site, like the Tenchi sites.
Okay.
Right? Any dig site? No, I'm wrong.
It's any...
Yeah, any tent site.
Tent site,
yeah.
Sorry. What's a tent site?
These are the ones right on the very bottom of the board.
Oh, okay, so yep.
Because we're playing a 2-player game, the double boots are blocked off, so it's only 1 spot for each person.
Of course.
Yeah, just making sure everybody's cool. So over here in Horrible Land, I'm just going to...
What's so horrible?
Crane shot it up. I don't know if I have a full grasp on what this guy's all about.
You get a mouse.
I get a mouse. You gotta break that 4th wall wherever you can. Okay.
Now you threw up
I threw up what?
like the Windows and News thing, so you can't see chat.
It's okay.
There.
They couldn't see
Okay.
that.
Well, no, they can't.
2 pit bulls. Great. And my thing. Okay.
You get pimples? What?
Well, 2 pit bulls. You get 1 pit bull.
Oh, oh, okay.
Okay.
It sounded like pit bulls.
2 pit
I was
bulls.
like, wow, you guys really fancy.
So here, as a quick action, I either get a compass or I get to exile something. When I exile, it either gets exiled as normal, or I exile the card in order to sacrifice, which is where I trash all the stuff that I have sitting here. Over here, I get a money, or as a quick action, I can exile something, or I can exile the card, like get rid of the card in order to do the sacrificial thing. Over here, I get a money, or I get to draw a card, or I get rid of this card right out of my hand in order to, again, fire and flame. Over here, so I get a compass, and if I discover a new site on this turn, I can exile a card instead of using the idle effect, or exile this card to sacrifice. Okay. I'm gonna have to think hard about that. When I use these idle spots, I get more fear cards. I get a fear card like every round. And here, my special ability down here, if I use one of these blue idle spots, if I cover it up with an idle, so you get to exile a card and get an arrowhead. And down here, oh, by the way, this is actually playing the card for an action, for a main action. So it also clarifies here, as not a quick action, I can exile a card and do a sacrifice thing. Okay, confuse. Ryan is confused. You don't have to use the idle slots in order. Yeah, that's an important distinction for the expansion. Don't have to use the idle slots in order.
What do you mean by idle slots?
The blank holes where your idols go.
Yeah. You said that. Yeah.
Are those player cards the only way you have to burn your exile cards? They're not. That's a great question. The Mystic can just use that action on any other card that he buys, whether it's on an artifact or an item. And I don't know the game well enough to know if they're, which set of cards each one's on. Ha! Yes! All right, scoop cards up, Cheryl. Give them a shuffle. Don't pay attention to which sleeves are which. Just shuffle them faithfully.
Let's look.
No, stop it. I try so hard, friends. I try so hard. Before we do that, let's go to the agenda. So, as I mentioned, we're going to play Lost Ruins of Arnak plus the Expedition Leaders. We're going to have... we're going to vote. We already did that. Good, it's done. We knocked one item off the agenda. That's good. We're going to have an adventurous snack midway through the game.
No.
And we're going to get possessed. Remember, possessed player, if you want to take control of one of the player's actions at the moment you possess. Great. No, I mean, the specific action to perform a sacrifice looks like the cards and the idle slots are the only way. Good question. I don't know if I have it committed to memory to answer properly, but in order to use the sacrifice thing, it has to be the fire icon. You can't do it without the fire icon, and the only place I see the fire icon is here, and I'm not sure if there are new cards that have that fire icon on them, but that would be weird, because what happens if you're not playing with the Mystic? So generally, I don't know. Let me just make sure that I know when I get a new fear card. Blah da beep bop be doo. Doo doo doo. Yes. After I draw up to a full hand, including at the beginning of the game, add a fear card from the deck to your hand. Okay. Alright. Ritual, that's what it's called. Not sacrifice, ritual. Great. Okay. Alright, are you ready? So draw your 5. Without looking. Yes, question.
Can I ask, base game questions?
Yes, go ahead.
So, when I want to go up this track,
yes.
Is that an action? Is there a space to do it?
Researching
remember.
is the action. So you get quick actions. Anything marked with a little lightning bolt is a quick action, right? You can do that whenever on your turn. You can even do multiple of them.
Yeah.
The main actions are as follows. You can explore a dig site. You can discover a dig site.
Yep.
So my hand's out of camera. So you can discover a dig site.
Yep.
You can defeat a guardian.
Yep.
You can buy an item or an artifact up at the top of the board.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Or you can research. Or you can play a card. So remember, your cards are dual function. You can use them, certain ones, either as a quick action thing, if it's got a quick action thing on it, or it's got an action on it. You can also play them as travel costs to go to the different dig sites, right? You pay 3 compasses to discover these. You pay 6 compasses to discover these level 2 ones, which are better.
Okay.
Look at this evil idol here. Look, this has a fear card on
Poppy.
it. And, hey, Poppy's here.
Sorry, look at
Holy
the...
Gonomore, 6 cards sounds interesting. I don't know, 6 cards when one of them is always going to be fear? Is that good? I don't know. Let's find out. Alright, so deal yourself 5. And because I'm the Mystic, I get a fear card. Alright, I am a fear card. Are you ready? Maybe if somebody could set a marker. Oh my god, so much fear. Okay, set a marker. For the beginning of the game. Oh, starting resources, thank you for the reminder. A Rochambeau, ready?
What? No!
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, throw. 1, 2, 3, throw. Ah, darn.
Yes!
How did that even happen?
Finally!
So one of us gets 2 coins and one of us gets a coin and a compass. I think you get 2 coins and I get the coin and the compass. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Oh, you're up. It's your turn. What's it going to be?
I have no idea.
All right. Play.
You play. Okay. Yep, it's been a while.
It really has. She's going to already. Okay. Yes.
Already what? Are you...
I don't know.
Are you judging my
I know.
first turn?
Just do what you're gonna do. Do what you're gonna do.
Dude, okay.
It's your thing. Do what you're gonna do.
So these snacks get used with the cards.
They can. Optionally, yes.
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 How does she get more snacks?
She gets more snacks when she becomes a seasoned enough explorer, and we get to 3. Notice how 1 snack is free and 1 snack costs you $1 to use.
Yes. And that's all
go to the vending machine.
That's all she gets for the whole game.
Hey, Check Games Edition.
Thank you.
Hey, I've heard of you. Check Games Edition. Check Games Edition, assuming that it's not a Sock Puppet account, is the publisher of Lost Ruins of Arnak, plus the Expedition Leaders, which just came out. And what do we open? Galaxy Trucker on Sunday night. Welcome. You're here to see if we're doing the game proper. Now I'm all nervous. Oh god, Check Games Edition is watching. We'll do you proper. We'll do you proud. Here we are. What's it going to be, Cheryl?
No, Stacy says I get the snacks back at the end of each round.
Yes. Yeah, you use them and then you
That was my question.
Them. Yep.
Like I got 2 for the whole game and that's it?
Nope,
Like,
I didn't mention.
Okay. Okay, cool.
So they're yours to spend.
Right. I just didn't want to like spend them all immediately if that was all I got.
Nope.
Okay.
No, you can spend them. I guess you're regurgitating them. I think thematically is what happens. I don't know. CGE rocks, says DJ Mach V. I agree. I quite enjoy their offerings. Quite enjoy. That's my. That's our furnace, as I mentioned in most
Nobody
recent
can hear
streams.
it, though.
Oh, they can hear it. It's very loud.
The last people said they couldn't hear it.
Oh yeah, I did some editing of some of these live streams, and it's extremely loud. We live in Canada. It's very cold. There's record snows, and usually I'm allowed to turn the furnace off for a stream. Nah, these days, not so much. We don't want to die or kill our hamsters.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, items, artifacts. Right, we haven't even dealt out all the cards yet. Here we go.
Oh.
So here's this artifact and the items. Now there are some new items in the expansion. Is that one? No. Is that one? No. What about this one? I don't know.
Does it have a dot on the back?
Shush. Don't tell CGE I messed up the sleeves. Stop embarrassing me in front of CGE.
I did fix the waves, Stacey. I saw your comment. You had the waves, some of them upside down, so I fixed it.
Oh my gosh, we're going to be that fastidious? Normally, I would...
You know, when things bother you,
I get
bother
it.
you.
Normally, I would tack everything
too.
down with sticky tack, but I've noticed recently I've been pulling the sticky tack off of things, and it's leaving a sweat mark. Yeah, it's leaving a greasy, gross... So maybe it's the brand that I've been using, but it's horrible. So no more sticky tack until I can discover a brand that is for sure board game safe.
Wow.
I know.
I guess no more dollar store.
No more dollar store sticky tack. Only premium sticky tack from now on.
Right?
Mm-hmm. And the temple bonus tiles. Oh my god! Thank God, chat's here. All I gotta say.
Right.
That's what happens when you can't set up right away.
These people, they've got it together.
Are there really only 2 on the monkey track?
Huh.
I think you pile them up. It's 2 on here and 2 on there, and whoever gets them first. Is that right? The same as number of players, and then you put 2 at the top. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe, and I've been wrong before, so let me know. Are they both choices? I know. CGE's here. They'll know. Oh, Cheryl's being called away to the telephone.
Telephone for me?
Oh, okay. All right. Well, looks like we got to take a quick little.
I'm so sorry.
It's
everyone.
Ryan's story time. What story can I tell you? Cheryl has been called away to the telephone. Story time.
Oh.
Somebody give me a story prompt, and I'll tell you a story about whatever you prompt me with. Are you looking forward to snack time? It's going to be a weird one, as usual. Nobody has any story prompt. I'm trying to think if there's a story that I wanted to tell you guys that I've held off on. Last time I trekked through the woods, gosh, it's been so long since I've left the house. Last time I trekked through the woods wasn't all that interesting, but I don't know if this is a story I'm allowed to tell or I should tell. But it's a bit of an unfortunate one. There is a conservation area, that we call them in Canada, which is just like a protected park, right? You're allowed to let your dogs poop in it, but you're not allowed to cut down any trees. So this is conservation area, and it borders a property owned by a family of people, and my father-in-law is renting a room. They're renting a place there and staying with those people. So the last time we trekked through a forest, we just walked around on the paths on the property that sort of border the conservation area, which was nice. It was a lovely walk. It was all fine. But the weird thing, and tell me what you would do in this situation. So my father-in-law's a tenant, and the landlords, I keep saying, like, did you get your vaccine yet? Did you get your vaccine yet? Because unfortunately we have a family member who is anti-vax, which is a bad thing already, but this anti-vax family member is now trying to convince other family members not to get vaccinated. So he's convinced my father-in-law not to get vaccinated. So of course I gotta be like, what I think is the angel on his shoulder and say, like, you got to go get vaxxed. You got to go vax. Have you been vaxxed yet? And he says his excuse now is that his landlords won't let him get the vaccine because they're anti-vaxxers and they're worried about shedding. Have you heard this concept that people who get the vaccine will shed whatever poisonous junk people imagine to be in a vaccine all over their furniture, right? And he's a tenant. And I said, you know what? It's like super illegal. Like, they absolutely cannot prevent you. And he goes, I know they can't prevent me. He goes, but if they ever found out I got vaccinated, then I get kicked out of the place. That's a hard one, right? I don't know. My take, I'll tell you my take in a second. You tell me what you think we should do, I should do, he should do in the chat. But we like to bring up these. Sounds illegal. It is fully illegal. But you know what I mean? Like, illegal stuff. Illegal is more for, at least in Canada, it's more for people with money to discuss, because if you don't have the money to fight people in court, then the justice system really isn't for you. You know, we're not wealthy people. How would they even know? Well, that's it. I think they would only know if my father-in-law became autistic and gave them really good Wi-Fi. Like, that's the only difference that they would be able to detect. So I don't know. I'll get vaxxed and then tell them HIPAA laws. Yeah, that's the Health Privacy Act laws. I agree. That's what I think that he should do. I think he should just go get vaxxed. And if they say, "Did you get your vaccination yet?" You know, threatening eviction with the notice, you should say, like, I wouldn't even say none of your business. I would just bald-faced lie to their faces. I would just say, no. Because what do you care? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's tough, though, right? It's tough. Their phone gets 50 in his area. 5G, yeah. How would they even... Yeah, I don't know. How would they even know? Doubt about the landlord story. Doubt that my story is true? This is a real story. This is really what's happening in my life. Send Bill Gates after them. Oh, terrifying specter of neoliberalism, Bill Gates. Strange. last time I walked through the woods. Though I did, as long as the game designer isn't here, I'll tell you another story, and I hope that he doesn't watch it, or maybe he's allowed to be in on this. So the game designer, who you might have seen floating through the chat, a dear friend of mine, just recently moved a few provinces over to raise his new baby, a little baby. And one of the coolest TikToks I ever saw was a guy saying, like, you got to absolutely you have a young person in your house, you absolutely have to do this. And this ties into the forest. So what you do is you get a chest, you get a wooden chest, and you just fill it full of like treasure, something that would impress a little kid, but really isn't worth all that. You fill it full of nickels or something shiny, just something treasury that might have small monetary value. Maybe, I don't know, pieces of costume jewelry or whatever. You fill it with cool stuff, and then you go and you bury it. And then you make a treasure map, all right, a really cool, authentic looking treasure map that points to it, and you give it to the parent of the child, and they hang it in the sitting room. And as the child grows up, they've seen this painting or the picture their whole lives, right? And when they turn around like 5 or 6, they'll start asking questions about it. They'll be like, what is up with that map? And dad will say, oh, it's just, I don't know, your Uncle Ryan, he says it points to a treasure, but I don't know, we don't give it much credence. And the more the kid thinks about it, the more he'll think, I think that there's a real treasure, and then that actually points to it. And then one day, the kid will force you to pull that treasure map down from the wall and go hunting for this treasure. And when you do, kid won't be disappointed because they'll dig, and there will be the chest that you buried so many years ago. Isn't that wonderful and cool and exciting? And so when we were walking through this piece of conservation area, you're not allowed to dig up the trees, but I wondered if I could dig a hole and bury this treasure chest on the conservation area, hoping that in 6 years or whatever, when the game designer's kid is old enough, it won't be rotted through, it'll still be discoverable. Foxes won't have dug it up for the Twinkies that I bury inside. I don't know, but neat though, right? Isn't that a cool idea? Hi, Rado. Welcome. We're just talking about Cheryl's just taking a phone call about we've got Lost Ruins of Arnak and the expansion out, but I was just telling this cool story about what you can do with little kids and make a treasure map for them. I thought about, I don't know, I'm extra. I thought about making it so that, I don't know, was it the Goonies where they had to smash the picture and open it? Now, he's not going to do that, but it'd be really cool if you put it, on one side is just a painting, hopefully a piece of artwork that your friends wouldn't mind displaying in their living room for 6 years or whatever, but then, on the reverse of it is the map, right? And it's just between 2 sheets of glass. So if the kid ever explores the living room like kids are wont to do, the kid will actually, because it is a little less conspicuous than just having who frames a treasure map and puts that up in their living room, right, as a piece of art? Nobody does. So I thought having it on the reverse side of the picture would be pretty cool, and you hint at it by having the picture on the front just have burned, cracked edges or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, poor Ryan is having to vamp for Cheryl. It's true. She's taking a phone call. So I'm da. Tell me your best vamping techniques, Rado. I'm sure that Ruel has had to take it. What did you guys talk about? Just finished talking about during the R&R show. Was it fun? Was it good? Did people enjoy it? If you don't catch, by the way, if you tune in here, remember that just before we go live on Tuesdays, every Tuesday, Rado and Ruel are doing the R&R show. And it's a neat format because they'll sit and gab, and then they'll say, okay, everybody shush, and they'll clear out the chat and all the chrome and everything that's on the screen, and then they'll shoot a show, which they then cut up and bundle into its own thing for people who don't want to see all the Twitch interaction and stuff. So that's what goes on over there. Top 10 games under $20. Ooh, that's a hard game to play in Canada because I just saw one. Somebody was saying there's a subreddit called Board Game Deals Canada, and somebody was just saying that Tiny Epic Defenders was up at Board Game Bliss for $13.95, which is absolutely unheard of, crazy. Probably got snapped up, and some other goofball was saying, they deliver to the States, and I'm like, no, don't tell Americans, don't do it. Yeah, $13.95, and that's in Canuck bucks too. So what made the list? I'm trying to think of what I would put on that list. Top 10 games under 20 bucks. I can't remember the last time I paid under 20 bucks for a game. I wonder what would be on as he reaches for water. By the way, have you guys tried this stuff? Water? It's scrumptious. Water, official sponsor of the Knights Around a Table stream. RR bar made the list? Oh, Rolling Realms. Okay, yeah, that's one by Stonemaier, where they've incorporated all the IP from all the different games that they put out and made a roll and write out of it. Canadians, you would need to expand that to 30. Yeah, if we just nudge that up. Now, I'll tell you, my friend Doc, who runs... gosh, I'm going to forget the name of his publisher. Why did I even open my mouth? He runs a publisher. He runs Mercury. He was saying that he plunked this game down on the table and he said, oh, this is the best game that you can buy for 20 bucks and have the most fun with. And it was Dungeon Drop. So that comes in a little cube, and it's one of these ones where you got a bunch of components. If you saw my... oh, actually, it was on Rahdo's channel. We did, I'm looking at Drop Drive. Drop Drive was the spiritual successor, which was sci-fi themed Dungeon Drop. But the shtick is that you got a box full of components, you pick them up, and you throw them at the table and make a huge mess. And Drop Drive is a little bit different than Dungeon Drop, but in Dungeon Drop, you use the gray ones to sort of triangulate or imagine a room in a dungeon. And based on what's in the room, you get to pick up treasure, and you get to fight monsters. And then Drop Drive, which just hit Kickstarter a few months ago.
Sorry.
Something a little bit... Hey, look, Cheryl's back.
I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. It's fine. Sometimes...
It's a phone call I've been waiting for since July.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah.
That's important.
I'm so...
Excited?
Yeah, I can't wait to tell you about it after, but yeah, it's all good. Okay.
Exciting phone calls.
Yes.
So, Rahdo's joined us. Check Games Edition
hi,
is here.
Rahdo.
It's pretty wild.
Yay.
We were just talking about, that treasure thing where you make a treasure map and you put it in your friend's house, and then the kid grows up and sees the treasure map and then demands that they go look for the treasure, and it's a real treasure that you buried years before.
Yes.
That's so cool.
Wonderful. I love
man.
that.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I get to take my turn.
Yes. Cheryl's going to be flying high for the rest of this game now with the exciting phone call.
Good. It's so good.
All right.
Okay.
Down to business.
So I will do for now, because I just need to kind of think about things. I'm definitely going to play Get a Coin.
Now, I'm going to call Rahdo's
Oh.
BS on this. Rahdo said that he was sponsored by puppies. Do you know how hard I fought for that water sponsorship? Where did puppies even get money? They don't even have pockets to hold I don't know. We're going to have to... I need some research done on that. Test the veracity. You can play multiple of those quick cards, by the way.
Yeah.
Here's a buck.
I'm just going to play the one for now.
But
I like them.
But you keep going. That's not your turn done.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
All right,
and then
now
I'm
it's
going to
gonna be-
take her.
Falcon Dream is here.
And then I'm going to go...
Puppies paying kisses. Can you eat kiss? That's kind of a gross question to ask. You know what I'm saying. Puppies
this.
paying kisses. Right, you're a dog person, aren't you, Rahdo? We're cat people, cat and hamster people.
I mean,
all the way.
I had a dog
You do
growing
like
up.
dogs.
I do like dogs.
I've had
The right dog.
awful experiences with
I know.
dogs.
You've had... Yeah.
Worst. Speaking of the worst,
Because-
how about this
yeah.
character? He's very difficult. Don't look at the screen. It's my secret cards.
I feel bad for Ryan. He's had a lot of experiences where when he was little, he was like forced to interact with dogs and they could smell the fear and it just did not work anyway.
So much fear.
And attackings happened, and so I get why he hates them.
All right, I'm going to play a fear card in order to march my guy over to the one with the double tablets and take some double tablets. Your turn.
Okay. Yeah. My turn. You took double tablets.
I did.
Really?
How long would it take for Ryan to grow a mustache like his character? Let's take a look. That's a great question. Ooh, look, I don't know if it would take very much time, but it would definitely take very much product. I've already been looking at like beard oils and waxes because my beard could use some love. I'm about to trim it all because I'm making some videos, including one for Rahdo's channel, and I don't tend to go bushman for commissioned videos. I think they want me a little more cleaned up.
Can I do this?
What are you doing?
Can I do this?
Is it snack time?
What?
Is it snack time, or are you just going to do the top thing?
I might just do the top thing.
Okay, here's the top thing.
Because if I did the top thing,
Yep.
then I can do the track.
Our next stream, could you please try to look more like the Mystic?
Right?
We should dress up as these characters next time we do this. Wouldn't that be fun?
Well, I think then I need...
Yeah, you're going to need that hat. There you go. How come I always get to wear the hats? That's not equitable. There you go.
Now you have hat hair.
Shush you. Hold on, we got to get it floofed into its usual bouffant. There we go. Lovely.
No. I think you need the hat back.
There we go. You think so? Now you have hat head. They came to see
Not
us
yet.
play, not to tomfool. Stop
That works
tomfooling.
much better for sure.
Notice, by the way, I was going to mention just quickly. See, remember when I mentioned I wrap my fingers on the table and Cheryl's camera goes all like woo woo?
Yeah, why do you do that, man?
I have a thing coming that will solve the problem. It's a thing. It's a thing. Maybe nobody but Rado and Chuck King's Edition, because they run streams as well, will care. But what is this thing? You guys know all about the Camlink 4K, right? Where you can jack in a HDMI and it goes through USB into your computer? Well, Elgato makes a card that you stick into your computer, and it's got 4 HDMI inputs, and each one of those 4 inputs is a Camlink 4K. So now, oh my gosh, it's going to be so exciting. Put 4.
I think you should play the card with the snack.
Why is that?
Oh, rather than... You're right.
All right, give that compass back.
I'm not really thinking.
Snack time.
Yeah, no, I'm not used to this.
Snack it up.
So if I snack it up, I can use one of the tent sites and I can get double compass.
Right, that would be more valuable to you.
Yes. Thank you, Stacey.
Yes, very good.
Okay.
Is that everything?
No. But wait.
That is
Oh, no,
everything,
that is
because there's no
everything.
quick action on it.
Because
Yep,
there's not
that's
more.
it.
There's not more.
That's it.
Okay, that's fine. It's
Okay.
fine because I have more stuff and more stuff is good.
I'm going to use this card in order to exile this fear card as a quick action. And then the second thing I'm going to do, but not exile, just chuck it in the ritual pile. And then I'm going to use this in order to get a compass. And then I'm going to pay a compass and 2 tablets in order to... No, I'm not going to use that to get a compass. I'm going to use that to... yes, that's fine. Yeah. I was just looking at this fear situation. It's pretty dire.
Sorry.
Right, so over here...
You. It's just you.
Yes.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna.
So that gets me a coin for going up the track. You're up.
I love you.
Mm-hmm. You sure do.
Okay.
It is exile. Yes, I'm using the right nomenclature. 4K to the mixer and then downscaled. No. Which are we talking about? Wait. It would get compressed at the switching point. No, it's 4K. Oh, sorry. You're right. I think it depends. Oh yeah, it depends on frame rate. So this Elgato thing, the one that takes 4 inputs, you can either get 4K at 30 frames a second through each port, or you can get 1080p, which is what I stream at 60 frames a second in all 4. So that's the trade-off. Stacey plays like I play. Yeah, it's the only way to play, really.
I know. I saw that. I laughed. It's cute. It's cute.
But we're going to try to keep this one moving, aren't we? Because we don't want to be playing till midnight, as usual.
Sorry, I'm just not used to her yet. And I keep... what is this again?
You've got 1 snack. But that other snack, by the way, when you use it, costs you $1, right? Because it comes from a vending machine.
Oh, but we don't have one of those yet.
Right.
Ooh, so either I can go up on the track.
Throw it down. Throw the card
My
down.
thing fell over, by the way. Oh. And now it looks like I'm up the track, but I'm not.
Oh, I moved you instead of me. That's the big problem.
Oh.
Silly me.
Interesting. You're up the track. Damn it. Mm-hmm. Do I go up the track or do I discover a dig site?
I don't know. Does anyone want to possess Cheryl and determine for sure?
Oh, no.
Or do you want to just... Remember, possess player, and you can take control of any one of our moves. A vending machine on a lost island in the middle of nowhere. Yes. Make sure you have enough coins to put into it. I'm really interested in the culture of vending machine in Arnak culture. They're like a cargo cult, I think, is what's happening.
Still no one takes control. Yes.
Nobody... They trust us, I think, to play well. Oh, you fools.
Yeah, right?
Which card's going to be, Cher? Keep it zippy. This is like the first...
Okay, I'm going up the track.
She's going... Oh my gosh! Oh, well, guess what? Somebody just possessed you, so you might not be. Show them your cards.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh no.
Stacey Everdell has possessed you. There's the card, Stacey. What are you going to do? I'm not looking. That's cheating.
Keep it zippy. That never works on chat.
keep it zippy, yes. All you have to do is keep cracking the metaphorical whip that...
Explore.
Explore. She wants you to explore one of the sites.
Discover a new site. Okay, so use this then to get the extra compass, and then I can do that, right? Because you need 3 compasses to do this?
Yep.
Okay,
Middle of the board. There you go.
That's what I'm going to do. And then I will use... Then I also have to use this for the... Don't I have to use that? This card for the...
Get the glare off it. There you go.
For the car?
Yes.
As well?
Yes. Or a card.
Or a card. Well, it can't be a boot.
Oh, right. They're only boots. I wasn't looking at your cards. I was trying to stay agnostic.
Sorry, yeah, right. Okay. So instead of getting a compass, I'm just going to cash in the 2. Right? So that's 3. And then I shall...
Explore.
And I guess I'll do the one with the compass. Because what the heck.
There's another compass for you.
Excellent.
Put your one explorer down.
My one explorer down.
Where'd your blue explorer go? Oh, your blue explorer's already here.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I forgot that I only have one...
But you're allowed to, aren't you?
One lady.
Aren't you allowed to just up and leave whenever you want? Quick, check the reference.
I don't know. I've never played her. I don't know. Oh no, Stacey.
Oh no. You can spend a snack token to reuse your archaeologist. To do so, place the token on the space your archaeologist is leaving. But you need the snack token to do it, so you pay the buck. Yep, so you can do it.
Okay. And
right?
I pay the
Put
buck?
The snack there, yeah. And so the snack token there means you can't revisit it. It means you've been there. And you left like a dirty, gross junk food wrapper. Who just followed? Thank you so much, Soften Your Razor, for following.
Yeah, this is an expensive move. It's okay.
That's okay. So your explorer goes here. And now, under what circumstances do you get to draw 2 and pick 1? Is that certain? Is that
if
fancy?
you discover a new site this turn, you may draw 2 sites and choose
Now,
one.
did you use that card just now? Is it in your play area?
No, this is the one that I'm using. This is my play area.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. No one can see anything.
You have to put it in your play area.
Sorry.
Your play area is above.
Okay, so these are done.
Yeah, that's your play area. No, keep it there so we can see them. There you go. And the one that you just played goes up there too.
Okay, so these...
Yeah. There we go. All right. Okay. So, because you did that, you get to draw 2 and pick 1. Here are your 2.
Or Stacey's 2.
Stacey's 2. Stacey's going to pick. Which one's Stacey?
Ooh.
Yeah, that is weird, eh? That you have to pay to leave your litter on the dig site. It's strange. Ooh, says Stacey agrees.
I know.
I concur. Ooh. From an archaeological perspective, here's your idol, by the way. Stacey's leaning towards the right one.
Yeah, the extra card. But that just gives me an extra card now, right? Like when I use it?
And whenever it's visited.
Whenever it's visited. And right now it's fear, so like... I don't know. Yeah, see, Omelet knows. Yeah, draw is going to be a fear.
Yeah,
so.
It's going to be a fear. Good point. But it's up to Stacey. Remember, it's up to Stacey. Stacey has possessed you.
It's true. It's true.
Stacey's thinking. Soften Your Razor says, oh, then nope. Soften Your Razor does not like the draw card. Decisions.
There's been... Do you... yes, I do. Yeah, this is what's left. And then, obviously, I didn't draw the other one, so... Yeah. So it's not great this time, but I guess next time could be useful.
What's it going to be? Omelet says tablet and arrow for sure. Omelet is trying... Having not spent the cheddar, Omelet is trying to influence you. I think that's undue influence, but let's see. Such decisions.
I know.
We need a call. Or Stacey's spirit is going to float back out of Cheryl's ear.
I missed that. I mean, it's in your deck anyway. It's not like you're getting a new one.
Yeah, like, she means you're going to cycle through it no matter what.
It's true.
Right?
Yeah. Okay, so this is the one you
All right, so she's picked it. Yep. It goes, you draw the card.
Okay. So, oh wait.
And this one goes to the bottom of the deck.
Okay.
Here, pass me the other one. I'll put it on the bottom. The tile that you didn't choose.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Great. And now.
And I get a coin and a thingy thing?
And a guardian.
So I'll take the coin and the tablet.
Oh, wait. The one that you don't choose, does it go on the bottom or does it go on the top of the stack? Ooh. Check your thing. What does it say? All these little nuances, right? Until you play. You think you're solid and you're like, oh, wait a second. I've put it on the bottom for now. I can go fishing it out later.
It doesn't actually say for scouting.
Anybody know?
Oh,
Bottom,
and there
bottom,
we go.
bottom. Yeah,
Put them
bottom.
at the bottom.
It says
It's
bottom.
on the other side.
There we go. Okay, cool. And you've drawn your card, and that was your turn.
Yeah.
Now I have made terrible life choices because these are the only 3 cards that I have left, and I can't do anything with these 2 except, I guess, walk my guy's butt over to one of the tent sites.
I've made a huge mistake.
I have made a huge mistake. That's terrible. What have I done? Okay, and that's what I'll do. So I'll use the fear card to walk him over to the this thing down here. I'll take 2 compasses. You know what? Hold on. Let's take a look at these cards at the top, which we haven't been paid.
I haven't looked at any of them, actually. That's bad.
I'm not going to go over there. No, I'm not. I'm going to pay $2 in order to buy.
Shouldn't a monster go on this?
Yeah, it should. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's going to menace Cheryl? It's going to be a giant tiger.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if I don't pay that by the end,
You get a fear card.
I guess.
So I'm going to take not the bow and arrow. I'm going to take the dove double tablet guy. And that's going to go at the bottom of my deck. That was my turn. You're up.
Okay. I don't want a new fear card.
Tough nuts.
Oh, I either ditch the monster or I go up the track.
Sorry, there's your monster.
Ooh, what do I get for going up the track?
Dang, arrowheads are not easy to get.
No, they're not.
Not at this point. There's no sites on the board. Well, there's the 10th site down here.
Yeah, but I'm...
Yeah, you can't go back there. Right,
I'm
it's
there.
blocked. That'll teach you for littering, said the crying Indian, who, by the way, was played by an Italian guy. I found out last week. Did you know that? The crying Indian don't litter campaign. That dude was totally not Native American. Shocking.
So I will get a gold if I use my compass, and I'll get an assistant. Ooh, what do the assistants give me? What do they do? Oh.
You can't really get an assistant, though, because you can't put your book ahead of your glass.
You're right. I can't.
So let me just put the kibosh on that
Okay,
whole
fine.
plan.
Fine.
It's only blocked for Cheryl. Others can go there. Good to know. Good to know that snack only keeps Cheryl away.
Okay, for my quick action, I'm going to... Are you on my... You're not even on my board.
Oh, Stacey's wrecking my fun. It is littering. That's the that's the fun thematic thing I decided to assign to it.
Okay, so I'll get a compass. And put this up here, yeah?
Okay. There's your compass.
Yay! And then guess what I'm going to do?
I think you're going to go up the track.
I think I'm going to defeat my monster.
Oh, you're going to defeat the monster. All right. Here we go. Dun,
Right?
dun, 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 dun.
Is that a good move? I don't know.
No, you're just subduing it. You're not, I like that about Arnak. You're not actually killing the monster. You are overcoming the monster, and the monster comes to live with you. So here's that monster for you, and it goes
I
face
should have
down.
got the compass at the time I took the idol.
Oh, you didn't get the compass off the idol? Did you get the prize here? Did you take that compass when you discovered that dig site?
No, I think, but I was counting it as
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I remember.
payment
Yeah.
for because I needed a compass.
That's right.
So it's cool. It's cool.
No, it's not an oops. No, she said like. She said at the time she went to Discover, she's like, "Oh, it costs three. Sorry, it costs three compasses. I'm
Two,
just gonna.
actually. It cost two. I only had one.
Oh, is that what you did? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cheryl likes to keep you guys guessing. I think it's good. I think she's all square. Okay. I've played this guy very, very poorly. So I'll play a fear card and move my guy to Jerk Alley and take two compasses, and it's your turn. No.
What?
Everyone's yelling at you. Still oops. What?
What did I do?
What? They're saying that when you... They're saying
I
that...
didn't take the right idol cover bonus.
So okay, who's talking about what? So you get a compass for getting this idol after exploring.
And I had a compass and an arrowhead. And to defeat my monster, I needed...
But the other thing they're saying is that you covered up this area to get one of these perks. And what did you take there?
Oh, I took nothing. You're right.
All right.
I forgot about that.
Okay. There. All right. Thank you. Everyone's just yelling, screaming Mr. Noodle at the screen. So did you take your coin?
No.
Why is it a coin that you get? Oh, compass and a coin.
Oh.
Is that the one you took?
Oh, right. Because this doesn't actually give me a compass,
It does give you a compass, is what they're saying. It gives you a compass.
Okay, so yeah, then I wanted that compass, which is why I did that, but I forgot that I also got to do this.
And what did you do there?
Nothing.
Okay, what are you going to do?
So I'm going to take an arrowhead, because...
All right.
Yeah.
There. All right. No, says Omelet. Still yelling. No.
No. Do we not know how to play this game? I don't understand what's
I know how to play this game. No, I guess I'm not watching you closely enough, but what happened?
You don't need to slide the idol up to get the instant compass.
Well, she doesn't need to. She wants to. She's deciding to.
Right, I could have just got the compass and flipped this. And then kept it up here, right?
Yeah, but you've decided to cover a space and get an arrowhead. You don't have to now, is what they're saying. But you've decided to. You don't have to decide to. You're good for all costs.
I want an arrowhead.
All right, she's going to go with the arrowhead, folks.
It's good.
Are we still good?
Thanks, everybody. The idol is instant.
Yeah, you have to take the idol. When you discover a site and you grab the idol, you instantly get the perk on the idol, and you have to take it then. So, that means that if you take an idol that has a perk on it and you can't use it right then, well, tough nuts. That's the only time it fires off.
Okay, so as soon as I pick it up, I need to grab it.
Then Omelet says, then the Guardian isn't defeated. Why not, Omelet? She paid an arrowhead and she paid the two compasses. You had an arrowhead before, right? Yeah, because she had an arrowhead. Oh, this is so confusing.
I had an arrowhead
from
and
going
a
here.
compass.
How'd you overcome the Guardian? She paid two compasses and an arrowhead. What's happening? What is even happening?
And I used So the issue, I think, is that... Yeah, I had an arrowhead and a compass already. And then I kept this aside when I picked it up, thinking, you could just grab the compass whenever you wanted. But I guess that's...
No, it's instant.
Yeah. So now I know it's instant, and I will...
Sweating like I'm in a jungle here.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, thank you. Thank you. God. Yeah, where's that water? Oh my gosh.
Confused.
You're getting dehydrated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, though, because I would have forgotten to use that bonus.
Top 10 moments that won't make the supercut at the, at the end of this.
No, they're helping me.
No, they are helping. Otherwise, you could have been pulling those shenanigans all game, and I wouldn't have noticed because I'm all the way over here.
Well, pulling the shenanigans that, shoot me in the foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, this is terrible, is basically... Oh, you know what? I can do something. Oh, but I shouldn't.
I ended up taking the arrowhead. Which I don't know if is the right choice. Maybe I should have paid the coin for the ruby.
Use the effect on the silver side of one available blank on the supply board. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna undo. I'm gonna.
Are you
undo
serious?
Yeah,
What's
no, it's
happening?
fine. It's
What
fine.
are you
It's all
doing?
good. I'm talking to Stacy.
Undo
We're
the
good.
arrowhead?
Yeah,
Give me
I'm
that
gonna pay
arrowhead.
the. Yeah, and then I'm gonna pay this for Ruby. It's good.
Oh, because you used a different action?
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, I just changed the action.
Fine.
It's cool.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I planned very poorly.
The delay. I can. Yeah.
I'll just do this and
Thanks everybody though. Appreciate
grab
it.
the compass. See, and I'm wasting this action. If you discover a new site this turn, you can. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just take it for the
Oh,
compass thing.
you didn't get to do it.
I didn't get to do it. All right, your turn.
Tisk tisk. Okay.
Are you out of moves? Or are you still going? Okay,
No,
keep going.
because
Keep going.
Stacey made me rethink what I did, and
You got a gem.
yeah, and I'm cashing it in,
Okay, and you do.
so I can move up here.
And you get a coin.
Yeah.
Okay. Me not happy because I didn't manage this fear properly.
Maybe you should have been possessed.
I can't remember. Am I allowed to just discard this now? Am I allowed to just get rid of it so that it doesn't stick in my hand? I can't remember.
I don't remember either.
I can't remember.
That's also my question because I have 2 of them, and what do you do?
Nope, I gotta hang on to it. All right, I think I'm going to... So my choices are either pass or buy this artifact. Use the effect on the silver side of any assistant available on the supply board, and those are the assistants available on the supply board.
Is this the cost again?
Ooh, actually, you know what? Oh, you know what? I'm going to do it, and I'll show you why in a second. Oh, yes. Oh, I think it's good. So I'll pay 3.
Yes, you can discard any cards before passing. Oh.
That's what I thought.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to buy the coconut flask. Reason being, I get to use it for free once right away. And remember, I got the dove, which gets me... tablets when I use it. So the reason why I'm buying this is it gets me $2 for one thing, which might extend my turn and let me buy an item card. And it lets me use the silver side of one of these cards down here. And the silver side of this card lets me draw a card and... is that just... Oh, shoot, no, that's discard a card, isn't it? But it does let me... That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Am I going to use that one? Yeah, I am going to use that one. The reason being, I get to discard a card, so that guy, and draw a card. Draw and discard without getting its effect. Yeah, so I discard the fear, but I pick up a fear. Was that pointless? Seems pretty pointless to me. Was there something different that I should have done? Oh, shoot. I drew from the wrong area. I drew from my ritual area. That was a close one. Cool. Oh, we're all good. You're up. We're all good.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Stacy. Still getting used to this
This
guy's
is
board.
the cost at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the new... Ooh, more fear. Maybe I want to head towards fear using the mystic.
And can you buy from any in the whole row? I forget. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Wow, eh? Okay.
But remember, that red staff is going to munch 2 on either side.
Right, so all of these are gone.
Yeah. Did we put the new items in? Yes, they're in. They're in using the smaller sleeve size. Oh, really, don't mix sleeve sizes because I'm trying not to cheat, but I can feel the sizes of my cards differing in my hand. It's very bad. It's a very bad situation. I'm not going to let it affect my game, but I definitely need to buy a new pack of sleeves. Oh, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh!
It's a picture of big animation saying, it's a raid. Hey, everybody, who's coming in?
Hi, everyone.
Hey, Ruel. Glad to see you. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Lost Ruins of Arnak. Ruel is fresh off the R&R show. And I heard that you guys just talking about top 10 games that were... Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Vidgar.
Thank you.
Were you talking about top 10 games under $20 on the R&R show? Rado already did a recon mission and kind of like gave me the heads up on that because I usually don't get to check the topic because I'm madly setting my cameras. And this is what it looks like. We're doing a Lost Ruins of Arnak game with the Expedition Leaders expansion. Have you guys played it? The new folks coming in on the raid? We demand a big animation that says raid. Right, it's coming. I'm working on it. So many big animations. This, by the way, I'm going to brand this whole thing when it's Ryan playing against somebody. Name unveil. I'm so excited about this. We're going to call it... Are you ready? Because I'm really impressed with myself for this one. We're going to call it the Faux Show. FOE, right? Because it's me versus a... do you get it? Do you like it? She's embarrassed. She's always embarrassed. That's just how our relationship goes.
It's a perpetual state of
It
marriage.
is. It was... anyway, it was your turn. Are you out of cards? Are you out of... Oh my gosh, another raid. That's impossible. It's Losapalooza coming in with 21.
Oh, wow.
Oh
Hi,
my
everybody.
gosh. Hey, Losapalooza's people. Double raid. This is nuts. Now I feel doubly embarrassed that I don't have a big, impressive animation
Right?
to cue that coming in.
Okay, next week.
Next week, we'll have the
Well,
big old
deadline.
animation.
That's your deadline.
Deadline. Thank you so much for joining us. Hey, Luza,
everybody.
glad to see you. Glad to see everybody. We're playing Lost Ruins of Arnak with the Expedition Leaders expansion right now. So that's how it's looking right now. We're still in round 1. We're just kind of getting reacquainted with Arnak a little bit and making our mistakes. So now it'll go nice and
Show
smoothly.
us the water then.
Show us the water. All right,
Sponsor.
cool. Yes. If you didn't know, the Knights Around the Tablespoon is brought to you by Delicious. Have you guys tried this stuff? It is scrumptious. I can't recommend it highly enough. And like I explained earlier in the stream, if you hear some fan noise, it's because we live in Canada land and it's very, very cold here. Normally I'll turn off my furnace so it doesn't make that big whooshy fan noise, but if we turn it off, we'll die, basically. So we're keeping it on for the moment. Hey, Rainer Borden Dice. Welcome, Rainer Borden Dice. Thanks so much for the follow.
Shouldn't that be Canadian water?
Canadian water is spelled with a U, I think is the difference.
Yes, we have to go outside and melt it.
Yeah, that's right. All right, back to you.
It is back to me.
Back to being serious. We're playing games here. This is not fun time. What do you think you're doing?
What the heck?
My
Okay.
gosh.
So,
You're looking
water.
Well, water. I was more thinking
With a U.
WATUR maybe. I don't know. It is not.
I'm about to buy a card, is what I'm doing.
It's the roar of the Guardians.
Which I think is going to be my last turn because, So I'm trying to decide which card is best.
There's some good ones up there.
I know. This one gives me a compass for every monster on sites I occupy.
Yeah.
So
When you play it, if you're sitting on sites and it's got Guardians, you get a compass for every... Yeah, I don't know. It
Okay,
seems
so
pretty
that one's
limited.
not the... This
not
one is
big on it.
cool, though.
The fishing rod is great.
Because that's, like, Discount City, right?
Oh, yeah.
So does that mean some cards are free for me now?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting the fishing rod.
Okay, you're getting the fishing rod?
Because
Pay
it's going to
$2.
go away after this,
It is,
right?
yeah.
So
So we'll slide the rest of these over.
So does this go in my hand or my discard?
It goes on the bottom of your draw pile.
okay.
Let's make sure she does it right. Where's your draw pile? It's right there. That's your draw pile, so it goes on the bottom of that.
Yeah, because I picked up a new card because it's
But
good.
let's see it go there, Cheryl. I'll take your money.
This will be my draw pile up here.
No. Your draw pile's on the left of your board.
Oh,
That's
sorry,
your draw
these are
pile. Those are your hand cards?
yes. So where do you
Okay.
want those?
This goes over there,
Okay,
and your
okay.
hand goes in your hand. There, we're all good.
Oh, I see.
Yes,
Okay.
it's really important not to get that mixed up,
Yep.
especially as we...
And just showing I'm paying 2 for that card.
All right, we're all good.
Cool.
I, too, am going to buy a card.
Stacy says the new card should have gone in your hand.
No, incorrect.
Really?
No, incorrect.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is hard, right, Fractal Conjuring, to remember, like, especially when BGA is taking care of, like, moving the staff.
No,
and,
from before.
Oh, from before. Which card should have gone in your hand?
From when I played this, right? I got an additional card, and I did grab that.
You did draw it into your hand,
Yeah.
Yep, so you should
Which
have
is
2
why
in
I
your
was
hands.
confused.
It's all good.
Anyway, it's all good, yes.
We got it. I really like, oh yeah, I was going to say I can't afford it. I can doubly afford it. It only costs 1. I really like this. Look at this. No, that's not it. This one, yes. Look at this. You can pay a compass and change it into an arrowhead and a tablet. That's super good. So I'm going to take that. I'm going to put it at the bottom of my Mystics pile of nonsense. Back to you.
Well then.
Yeah, pickaxes. I don't know if I've ever used a pickaxe. That's awesome. What you gonna do?
There is... Yeah, I could spend my last gold coin and buy another card.
Spend it. Remember, if you use the possess player action or command, you can take control of Cheryl and force her to spend her money on one of these cards. On this card in particular, the hat, which looks, it looks a little bit familiar. I can't really place it.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. So here's my coin.
I'll take that.
I'm going to take the hat.
You're going to take the hat, really?
And
Wow.
it goes there.
The hat looks... Where did it go?
Top of my draw pile.
No.
Right?
Nope, bottom.
Oh, bottom.
This is very important. Okay, good.
Fine.
What does it do for you, the hat? I didn't even get to see it. You bought it so quickly.
Okay.
Okay, let's go see. What does it do?
It's just a quick action.
Okay, yeah. Goes back under.
Yeah.
All right. So back to me. I'm in dire straits with these cards, but this is the one that I picked up.
Dire straits?
Yeah. I'm going to... There's no way that I should still have this in my hand. That got sent to my play area. So I'm going to...
Are you cheating over there?
No, I'm not.
I think you're cheating.
Remember, that's the one I bought, and you get to do something with it, and I forgot to stick it to my play area. Great. So I'm going to use this to draw a card.
Stacey was about to call you out.
And that's a quick action to draw a card. And this is also a quick action, which gets me 2 tablets. And so it's still my turn. So with the 2 tablets and the compass, I'm going to move up on the temple track. We're using the monkey track, by the way, if you're familiar with what's going on with the expansion. So that gets me a coin. Hooray! Back to you. Are you done?
Yeah.
Yes. I might not be, because I have 2 coins left. And they're burning a hole in my explorer pants. Does anything cost 2 coins? Bow and arrow. It's not good. Gain a compass for each guardian on sites you occupy.
That was the one that I just asked you about.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
You know what? I'm going to...
say no.
You know what you can do?
That seems better end of game when you've defeated a bunch of monsters.
No, it's not even defeated. That's the crummy thing about it. It's not defeated. It's on when you're on sites on the board.
And each monster you have overcome.
Oh, overcome.
So
Okay,
I
it is
have
defeated.
1, so I could get 1.
And I have 0. It's no good. I don't like it. I don't think I have a monster killing strategy for this one. So, just so we can show off a new feature of the expansion, when you passed, flip that puppy over.
Nighttime.
So it's easy to see who passed, and I too am going to flip mine over and pass. So we've both passed, and now we try to do all the things that that Board Game Arena does for us. And so since we have the red staff, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to ditch 2 cards. And since there aren't 2 cards on the left side of the staff, we only ditch 1. So 2 cards from there, 2 cards from there. Mm-hmm. We move over to the second round. 2 new artifacts go up here. Great. So far I'm performing like a robot. And then these slide in. Am I doing this right? And then you deal 1 here. I think I did all that correctly. Good. Okay, so there's that. What other cleanup is left to do? You have to travel home, and you've defeated the guardians, so you don't you don't accrue any fear. And my 2 guys are coming off a tent site, so they don't either. And because you're the explorer, you only get 1 guy.
Ditching 2 is a new rule, by the way. Yeah, for
yeah, that's a new.
Asking.
That's
new
right.
staff. You ditch 2 on either side of the staff.
That's correct. So take all your cards that you played in your play area, and I'm going to be very careful and explicit about this, Cheryl, just because so we get it correct. Take all the ones that you've played in your play area.
And I can discard the 2 that I have remain. Oh.
No, take all the ones that you played.
Okay, yes.
What are these 2 over here that you... Oh, yeah, you can discard the ones that you haven't played. Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
And shuffle them all out.
Okay.
And once you've shuffled them, put them on the bottom of your draw deck. Stacy loving the gremlin. Yeah, let's get that rules gremlin out here. He should have really shown up like an hour ago and frequently. Hi, rules gremlin. Got anything to say? No, silent as usual? No, he just sits there judging me. All right, get out of here. So you take that and you put it on the bottom of your draw deck. And because my draw deck is... Oh, it's got 1 card in it. Okay, so it goes down here. And then, have you done it?
You should have grabbed an assistant when you moved your journal up.
Thank you. I should have.
Wow.
I totally forgot.
These guys just keeping us honest, honestly.
Killer.
I know.
This is a new guy. he might look like the guy from the base game, but they give you a tile to replace the miner from the base game. The miner from the base game gives you 2 coins, and when you flip him, he gives you 3. But this one, they say, is more balanced. So he gives you a guy and a foot. I think of all of these, I think I like the ginger over here.
I get this back.
I'm going to put that there.
And get my snacks back.
Oh yes, all your snacks back. So now you draw 5 cards, and check this out, because I'm rocking the Mystic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my draw pile. I also have to take a fear card.
You grabbed a coin you should not have.
I grabbed a coin I should not have. You're right. All done. Fixed. Thank you. I grabbed a coin instead of the assistant. All right, cool. Here we go. You got your 5?
Wow, Stacy, I'm amazed.
Stacy's on top of it, man.
Attention to detail.
There is
Holy
no
crap.
putting anything past. And I've been trying to cheat this entire time, like really hard, but Stace and passing it off is like, it's okay. That 2 coins in the assistant base game did feel a bit strong, says Materix01. I don't know if I really encountered him enough to say. I definitely have picked him as an assistant a few times. Definitely have. So yeah, we'll have to see. I don't think he fits in with my strategy right now, so that's why I didn't grab him. But one of the criticisms of this game that I heard, and I don't like it when people say this. You know how people say like, "Oh, that game, don't play that game because like X is the strongest move in the game." Like I've had people try to say this to me about what game? Alien Frontiers, right? One guy's, I told a guy, "Oh, the game that I really like to play at the time is Alien Frontiers." He goes, "Alien Frontiers? Oh, I know that designer," he said. I said, "Uh-huh." Like that was as if to say it's easy to dismiss that game because he knows the guy. I don't know. So, okay, what's your problem? And he goes, "Well, you just like, there's a space where you put a 6 down and you terraform it and you put it on the planet." I said, "Yes." And he goes, "Wow, why wouldn't you just do that? The whole game, the game's broken. You just do that. That's like the easiest thing to do." It's like, well, yeah, like forgetting all the rules and like you lose that die when you do that. You have to have 4 or more dice to do that. You have to roll a 6, and the space has to be empty. Like, give me a break, buddy. So they said that about Arnak. They said like, "Oh, well, if there's an icon on any of your things that lets you draw another card, that's the strongest thing. You should always draw another card. So the game's broken," is the conclusion. I'm like, I don't think the game's broken because there's one preferable thing to do, like one stronger strategy that given the myriad options that you have. Nonsense. Anyway, great, it's my turn.
Is it?
It is. Don't look at the camera because I want to show people which cards I have.
Okay, I'm not. I'm looking down.
Good.
They'll
Good. No lookings.
They'll scream, I'm sure, if I look up.
No lookings. So the situation over here on the monkey track is that it's like gems are nothing except if you go, woo, except if you
That's
Charlie
really
horse
hard.
yourself on the table.
Yep.
Except if you go right down the middle. So I would definitely like, let's get this party started. Ooh, but that lets me exile something. Yeah, okay. Very first thing, I'm not exile, that scrap. So I'm going to do that to scrap this fear over here. Your turn. But you can't do that, Ryan. Why? What did I do?
You need a coin and a gem. What?
I didn't go up the track. I was just pointing out that's what you have to do to get up there. So you need a gem for both of these. So I'll probably be trying to go straight up the middle.
You can't go up the middle.
You're right. I can't go up the middle because both of my guys are on the left side. So it's a gem or nothing for me. Thank you. That's what you're saying. Yeah. If you haven't played the game and you'd think that I hadn't, you have
Stop
to
cheating.
you have to follow the path. So you can't skip over sideways, or you can't. So this only leads to this. If I was here, I would have been able to choose either of these things. If I was here, I would have been able to choose either of these. So right, that's it. That's my only egress.
So I have the option.
You do. You could go left or right, but you can't go far right.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So knowing that, what's it going to be?
Very interesting. Okay. Is this discard a card to get a gem? Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Okay.
Discard, not exile.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that what it's going to be?
I think it might.
All right. To you.
So I'll take...
Yes, and Stacy points out without gaining the effect. So it's not like you can discard it, get the stuff on it, but yeah.
Yep. There. And then...
You owe a card.
I do.
Fear it is.
This one, yeah.
Oh, face up.
Stupid.
Okay, cool. My turn. My turn.
And then I get a gem.
Oh, okay. Which is the coolest turn, by the way. So she took the gem spot. I shouldn't have opened my big mouth. That was not a good idea. I will use my carrier pigeon in order to get 2 tablets. And with those 2 tablets, I will use one of my cards. Remember, I've got that artifact card that lets me use these ones.
Yes.
And, no, I won't do that. I won't do that. What I'll do instead is I desperately need to do this. So I'm going to use my fear card in order to march my little dude down to Compass Land. Let's leave these guys lying down so that we can... Did Ryan what? What did Ryan do this time?
Did Ryan do a main action? I didn't see one. Ryan, what did you do on your first turn?
On my first turn, I didn't do a main action, and I must. So let's say this is still my first turn. So now I get another turn. Thank you for the other turn. I appreciate that. That was nice. And the second turn.
Right, because you were showing their board. I wasn't looking specifically.
So my second turn, I got confused because I thought I had done that, but I hadn't. So I'm going to take one of these compasses and cash it in for an arrowhead and a tablet. Your turn.
So okay, so you did your main action for your first turn?
And second turn.
Okay, cool.
Yep, you're up.
Thank you.
So many oopses. Boy, you guys are getting mileage out of that that gift. The more people who follow and who are interested in Knights Around the Table, by the way, the more of those slots I can unlock. Twitch is interesting the way it works is they give you a few animated gift slots, like very few, like 1, I think, and then the more of an audience you build up, the more slots they unlock. So I can make more cool animations the more people who are interested in what we do here. It's really helpful to get you. Yeah, it does help. I don't know what will happen if we get more animated things and then the whole chat stream is just a mess of swirls and colors. But what would you do if you were Cheryl?
I am going to use my fishing rod.
All right, play it.
So I'm going to take the dog.
Let them see it first. I can't switch. You're too fast for me.
Oh.
The dog. Bark, bark.
Woof.
Okay. Hey, I forgot we have sound effects. I'm going to be playing a lot more sound effects.
Classic mistake.
Uh-oh.
What?
Wait a second. Oh, don't like the dog so much? Who said classic mistake? Oh, fishing rod, BHQ. This is BHQ Game Lab, who always says classic mistake, remember? Just to get in your head and mess you up.
Yeah,
we're not falling for it this time.
It works.
We're not falling for it this time. Nice try.
It's a joke.
Okay, so
I fell for it, though.
I'm going to play this card, which costs me a tablet to play, and it gets me 2 gold coins, and it lets me use the silver effect on one of the assistants, and the assistant I'm going to use is this one, which lets me upgrade something to a something better. So I'm going to upgrade this arrowhead to a gem. Your turn.
Where did I put the tool card?
The dog.
The bottom.
Bottom of the deck.
I put the dog at the bottom.
Good. We're just making sure. Yeah, you moved too quickly for me to catch all your cheatiness on the camera.
My cheating.
All right, it's your turn.
Thank you. I got gold told. Good job. At least you didn't have to undo 2 turns.
I didn't.
It's fine. It's fine. You're good. Okay. Yeah. So I'll play this one, which gives me a compass and a coin.
Coming right up.
Thank you. And this one, for my main action, moves my book. No,
you got to go glass first, so it's got to be glass.
I'm moving my glass up. Well, I mean, yeah, no, I was going to do...
Can you reach your
because
glass?
I could do my book and get an assistant.
You can't do your book.
Why not?
Oh, your book's on the bottom. I'm looking at mine. I keep looking at blue for red. My goodness.
What the heck?
Because, yes, you can move your book up.
Yeah, I could.
And they can't quite see the edge there, but that's what's happening on the edge.
Yes, I do have a boat with my guardian. Yeah. I just don't have any compasses right now. But Yeah, I'm gonna move this up and go up and oh no, it doesn't make sense because the bonus is to flip your assistant. Is that what the bonus is? I can't see that from
Take
here.
a new silver assistant or upgrade one of your silver assistants. So get a new guy or upgrade one.
I'll get a new guy if I
Yep.
do that too. Okay, yeah, let's do that. This one's going up.
No, can't go
No,
there.
it can't go up there.
No.
Right, I'm making the mistake you were making.
Yeah, you gotta go left.
Okay, so then I'm literally just gonna do, this and
Just
move my
the
book.
Seems expensive, but okay.
Does it seem expensive?
It does, but you get an assistant, so take an assistant.
They're all expensive.
They're all really expensive. Ooh, look at that wonky
Okay, so
assistant
I'm
tray.
putting
Which
my
one are you gonna
tablet
take?
back. Ooh, okay, she's the upgrade queen. Yes.
Stacy says, "Just saying, I tend to forget the guardian bonus." Oh, right.
Okay,
Remember, you
thank
have
you.
one. Yeah, in the hopper.
So tablet dude, boot and money.
And that one is upgrade. So you either
Or
go from
upgrade
a
lady.
tablet to an arrowhead or an arrowhead to a ruby.
Well, she seems kind of useful, and you keep using her.
I just used her once, but yeah, go for it.
I don't know.
Remember, if you pick her up, that's new information. So that's
I know. That's why I didn't. That's why I pulled my hand back.
no touchy and less takey. You hire it, you bought it. I don't know. Those are synonyms.
Yeah. Tablet dude, then load up on artifacts.
I tried that one game.
Interesting.
I tried that. It didn't work, but maybe it was just that particular game.
Okay, fine.
Oh, really?
Stacey doesn't.
Stacey didn't even have to spend cheddar to make you do something. What's going on? She's in your head, man. Oh my gosh. You're under control.
No,
You're out of control.
I like Stacey. We're good.
So I have a situation where I have enough stuff in order to move my little critter up, so I'm going to do that. So a gold and a gem gets me up here with my glass, and that lets me either... No, not either. It lets me... That symbol is use the effect on the silver side of an assistant and then sync it. So the effect that I'm going to use on the silver side of an assistant is going to be as follows. I can either upgrade something, so I can get an arrowhead, which would be good, but I have no cards left. Or I can get a compass, which is pretty lousy. Ooh, you know what? I need, in order to decide, I'm going to use my assistant. Oh no, but I can't discard. No, I can't use him. Never mind. Never mind. Wow, and I've wasted an assistant this round. It's going well, folks. It's going well. Yeah, I should definitely use this guy because then I can use my other explorer. Otherwise, my other explorer gets wasted this turn. Now, Unser family, who designed this cool insert, did not design it so that it's super easy to dig down to the bottom of these stacks. So I'm gonna trying not to look at what's underneath there and try my best to sync. So the miner is sunk. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Raven Rose. Thank you, appreciate it. So, what that does is that lets me boot this guy over to, and I'm not past, lets me boot this guy over to one of these tenting sites. And the tenting site that I'm going to choose is the one as follows. It's gonna, and I can't use that one because she's there. Yeah, that's and I already got these, and I need more of them. But if I got coins, then I could potentially... Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. What's out? We've got the horse.
How?
We've got the goat. We've got the... What's that?
It's just a boot, not main action.
It's just a boot. No. Oh, uh-oh. They're yelling at me. What have I done? It's just a boot. Can't. Oh, because the main action was for me to go up the... Now that's interesting. That is an interesting... Wait, now hold on. Wait. It's just a boot. This... Okay, wait. Wait.
You're gonna argue your case?
I'm not gonna argue my case. I'm just gonna walk through my thinking.
Okay.
So this is a new thing. This is a new thing for the expansion. This says you get to use the silver action on one of these guys. So let's say we had used the car action, right? Because the silver side of this, if it was in your assistant area, you would get to turn her and then take a main action and use your car to visit a car thing. But you're saying that you don't get the action with the icon. So essentially, what you're saying is any assistant that has a travel icon on it is useless for this purpose. Is that what you're saying, chat? I will wait the 15-second delay because it's worth hearing back about it. I can see why they're saying, because my main action was to research, and you only get one main action on your turn, so forget it. Stacy says yes. I ask for a second opinion. Can I get somebody to concur with Stacy? And yes, back Stacy up on whether that's the case. Omelet, that seems to be
crickets. Repeat the case.
Okay, BHQ Game Media. Here's the case. So I used, as my main action, I paid stuff and I went up here with my glass. Yeah. And my glass gets me this action, which allows me, I'll move it the right way, which allows me to use one of the things on the silver side of one of the face-up assistants. And the one that I used was like her, except it was a boot. It was a boot icon. So I thought, I'm going to use the boot icon to explore. But the problem, I think, is that exploring is another main action. So you can't take two main actions on your turn. So they say you can't move the boot. So my question is, does that mean that any face-up assistant that has a travel icon on it is useless for this icon, for this purpose, when it's on the explore track? Vera says, I don't know. It can be used as part of a free action. What free action requires travel icons? I'm sure they're in there. I just don't know the deck well enough. The boot, you get. The explore action, you don't. But you can't do anything with the boot. The only thing you would use the boot for, it's not like you can't hold on to the boot like you hold on to the Guardian as a travel thing, right? The boot is use it or lose it the moment you gain that boot, yeah? Or, no, I can't hold that boot in reserve for my next turn and then use it in order to march my guy to the space, right? Right, use it or lose it, yes. So that means that for this purpose, anybody who's got a travel icon, unless we're using it in conjunction with a quick action, which I don't even know exists, but I trust, then they're completely useless. Which means, basically, I'm taking a coin. Essentially what it all boils down to. Because that's what he said, right? It was a coin or a boot on his... I'll take my coin. I'll take my lousy coin. That was Yeah, all right. That's fine. It's all fine. All right, you're up.
Doesn't sound like it's fine to you.
No, look, I'm smiling. It's all good. Your turn.
Smiling doesn't mean you're happy.
I have made so many missteps and we're only in round 2. Your turn. Please tell me that entire time you knew exactly what you're going to do and you're just going to slam that card down.
No, I'm going to take 5 minutes now to figure... No, of course. But
okay, do it.
When you take so long, I kind of forget, though.
Yeah, I hear that.
I'm going to be honest. Especially since that was...
Stopping Razor says, this is very helpful. Don't you wish you had like a pocket Stacey Everdell? Just like, who needs Board Game Geek? And just be like,
right?
Stacey's like, no. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. Fix it. How many... I'm too late in my board game... I shouldn't use the term career, but my hobby, I suppose. I'm too late to be able to think back, but I'm sure that there were... And I was even going to make a video about it 4 years ago. There are games where I played the rule super duper wrong. And it wasn't until like my 5th play in that somebody's like, you play with somebody in a different group and they do something. You're like, what? You're not allowed to do that. And they're like, yeah. Or you do something. They're like, they're not, you can't do that. Like, what? And you realize you've been playing it completely wrong the entire time. I think like an early case of that was Catan, where we weren't playing with the 2-away rule. We only had a 1-away rule. And boy, did that change our games. Hit it.
Okay, so I'm playing these 2 cards. I'm using snacks. But I'm also going to grab a coin and a compass. Yes?
Yes, got it. Speaking of snacks, in one more round, we're going to eat some. And they're weird.
And then I get a tablet, and I get to use a dig site. Is it dig site? Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Face up idle site, sorry. And there's only one on the board. Right?
No, these are all face-up idle sites.
Oh, really?
Yep.
But it says, okay. The effect of one face-up idol on the board.
Yeah,
oh.
these are all these face-up idols.
Oh.
So you can use one from these guys up here, or you can use one from these ones down here.
Okay.
Okay. Liminally says you can use that travel action for another assistant, which uses it and turns it into a coin, compass,
Let me
etc.
grab my tablet before I forget.
That's a deep cut there, liminally. There's an assistant that lets you use a boot to make an arrowhead. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would be a good combo. Yeah, you could do. You just can't take the main action. You're right. Thank you for catching me. Foiled again. It feels like you guys are like, I'm like the tricks rabbit, and I'm trying to. Yes, your question.
So I can discard a fear card?
You can exile a fear card.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes. From your hand or play area, but not from your draw deck.
Okay, well I have no more to draw, so... Oh, not from my draw deck.
Yeah.
But for my hand, and there...
Well, that's your play area.
Play area,
Yeah,
that's right.
so you can get rid of that guy.
Yes. Amazing. Goodbye.
So why don't we put it up where
Forever.
the fear cards go?
Oh, is there a spot for that?
Yep. Right
Yeah,
there.
fancy. That is...
Say two.
Yes.
All right.
The whole of my turn.
Here's my money situation. Speaking of a whole of a turn, I've got 3 coins, 2 tablets, and a compass, which you'd think I'd be able to do something with. But no. But no. Oh, but no. 3 coins, though. Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. I don't like it. Oh, that's the worst. Pass to gain. Terrible. Terrible card. I've had it before. Don't like it. Horse. I would love to be able to afford. But it's 4 coins. It's very expensive. What does the toolbox do? Here, toolbox. Use the effect of any item from the card row. If that item says to exile it, exile the toolbox instead. I like it. What's the goat do?
This is worth 2 points, though.
It is worth 2 points, but do I look like the kind of board game player who thinks about his score? The goat. Look at the goat. Draw a card and then travel with a discount of boot. And it's only $1. But you get to draw a card. You get to draw a card, Cheryl. That's a powerful icon.
You're a no.
So I am a powerful icon. It's true. Thank you. That's very complimentary.
I don't usually make complimentary.
I'm gonna go toolbox. Toolbox looks pretty cool. I'm gonna pay for the toolbox. Your turn.
You're a toolbox.
Anyway, I already said that joke. Joke. That poor excuse for insult. All right, you're up.
We have teenagers.
We do. For a period, we would just say something like, blah, 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 empty out the fridge, and our teacher would say, you're a fridge. We're like, that's not... And then it just caught on. So if you catch us saying it on stream, that's what's happening. Your turn. Look at all the loot you got.
I'm often worried I'm going to do it to my boss or something.
You're a TPS report.
Yeah,
and fired.
exactly.
All right.
Okay.
Chronometer is really good on your last turn. Yeah, on your last turn of the round. But
I have no
generally don't like it. But you have loot. You have fat loot. Look.
You're right.
So let's see if you can go up on the track. You cannot. You cannot.
Oh, I can get him because he will refresh next round, right?
Yep, you can turn him.
So I get a tablet, and now I have way too many friggin' tablets.
Same.
This is fine.
We say your mom a lot. That makes it even funnier. My wife uses it with our children. Yeah, we do too. Yeah, I've heard your mother from my teenager. I feel very old using the phrase "my teenager." Doesn't that feel ancient? I know, and I don't like it. Unsubscribe.
Yep.
Back to you.
I think I'll just buy a card.
Which one are you getting?
Card?
Who wants a goat?
I might want to go.
This is
What's
the new
new
one.
one?
This is
Look at
the
the
new one.
top 4 cards of your deck. Either exile up to 2 or
so good.
keep 1. Return the rest in any order.
That's so good for me.
That's good for you, and I think I should take it because
play your own game. Play your own game.
that's too powerful for you.
Don't take my delicious card
Mr.
away.
Fear Wizard.
Oh, don't take it.
Oh, people, I should do it,
You
right?
can never have too many tablets. Alvin says I had 7 in one game. Bordering on too many.
Okay, people. Should I take that card?
Should she take that card away from me?
And 1 is going away. Yeah.
2 are going. These 2 are going away.
And then these 2.
And those 2, yep.
And I can't afford those. I only have $2.
Those artifacts are so good.
And that card is so good for you. And it's Guardian, $2.
Pay to reveal. Oh, this one's really good too. Pay to reveal the top level 2 site for the stack. Take the stuff. That's a really good card. I've had that before.
I think I've had that too.
Neither of us can afford them, I don't think.
Nope. I'm too broke for that.
So, can't even consider it. They go.
Yep.
Are you going to buy that first aid kit?
Taking the artifact, another classic mistake. Go away. That's not help. Okay.
This is how we have successful streams, by Cheryl telling viewers to go away.
No, don't go away. Just not falling for that again.
By the way, if you enjoy Nights Around the Table and you want to enjoy us more, join us on the Discord server where we talk about board games and we play board games together on Board Game Arena. So some of the lovely folks that you see chatting right now are the people that you could be playing against and discussing Book of Boba Fett or whatever the heck nerdy stuff is going on. Oh, it's a good card, Cheryl. You know you want it.
I have to.
You have to.
All because if you would take this away from me in a chicken minute,
would.
And you wouldn't even debate it.
I would
be like, oh, yoink, you're not getting it.
I would hurt my game to take that card away.
I know you would.
Like you've just done.
And then Mr. Play your own game. Yeah, right. You just didn't want me to take it.
That's true. I did not. All right. So this is the new one. Binoculars. Activate any level 1 site. Huh. Pretty good.
Yeah.
But we only have one level 1 site right now.
Right? I am the explorer.
Oh, excuse me, right here.
You're not the explorer.
Yeah, you haven't done a whole lot of exploring, Explorer, if that is your real name. Okay, we're ready to go. Ready? Did you pass? I passed. I'm done.
I am now going to pass.
Okay, cool. So we take these great looking cards and we scrap them, and we take these two because we're using the red staff. Oh, wait, and move this over to 3. And look what you get. You get an extra snack. Snack.
Yay, snacks.
Yay. Just making sure that I didn't forget any special setup steps for my guy. I don't get anything magical. Okay.
He is magical.
He is magical. I haven't done any of his magics yet. I've played him very poorly. And this slides over and this one goes up. Now, speaking of snacks, this is a perfect time to take a quick snack break. I've got an interesting snack prepared for us. Are you ready? Hit that marker, by the way, if you want to mark snack time.
Oh no, I don't like snack time.
This is another sequence that I'm going to brand and have an animation for. It's called Snack or Whack, in which we eat a potentially delicious snack and tell you whether it's worth chasing down and eating yourself. I'm very excited. I have 2. I've got food and beverage for us today. And one of them is, I call this an adventure snack. It's pretty weird. Are you ready for it?
No.
You saw these on the store shelf. She's already covering her face with her hair. That's how you know she's uncomfortable. We're going to eat... I thought this was sushi flavored potato chips. And then when I looked more closely at the bag, this is nori flavored potato chips.
Okay.
So it's flavored like the seaweed that sushi's wrapped in.
That's
right?
Strange.
So
but
nori flavored seaweed. And this is what I'm really excited about. Look at this. Oh, we were talking about Crush.
Please be ketchup chips.
We were talking about Crush on the last stream.
Oh, man, I used to love them when I was a kid, and I hate them now.
Look at this. Look what I got. Look what I got. I got Lime Crush.
Oh, that's your jam.
I'm so excited. I've never had it, but I'm so excited about it.
That's so
okay.
you.
We get to take sips, but I get to take more sips.
You can have it.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Smell the bouquet.
Smells like chips.
Very greasy. I don't know if I am excited that it's not sushi flavored and just nori flavored, but grab one. Grab a nice big one off the top.
A big one?
Yeah.
Oh, there's not really any. They're tiny.
Okay, are you ready? On 3? 1, 2, 3. Ha-ha.
Why?
I'm sensing it's a little bit like prawn cocktail.
Why?
Right, if you've ever been to the UK and had their shrimp flavored potato chips, that's the deal. It definitely tastes like nori. Like if you love the taste of nori.
Why? No.
Cheryl's having an existential chip crisis.
No.
Snack or whack?
I mean, it's okay, but...
No. There is no okay. It's either it's snack or it's whack.
Whack.
I'm saying whack too. I wouldn't recommend them unless you lie awake in bed at night.
I think our kids will like them.
Thinking, I love seaweed. It's the best.
I think our kids are gonna like them.
Let me preserve them for our children.
I don't know. I don't get it. It's kind of weird.
Put them in the kid pile.
Why wouldn't I just eat?
nori.
Yeah.
You could just, it has a texture almost of like a chip, so why wouldn't you just...
exactly.
Right. Mm-hmm. They're still talking the cake. They don't care about snack time. Oh, that smells good.
Exactly. Just buy nori chips. What's the point? Doesn't make sense to me either. Oh, anyway. Okay. So I have reset my board. I just need to draw my cards.
Snack. The capital S.
I'm not gonna... I don't really like...
I was about to say 3 Ks. Don't cancel me. Only 2. Just 2 Ks. We're fine. I didn't mean to go.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, gross. I learned to love salt and vinegar chips.
Me.
Really? Oh, Retson3349, thank you so much for the follow. It must have been snack time that did it.
Really? Okay.
BHQ Game Lab says, I used to love salt and vinegar chips back in the late 80s when I visited Cardston, Alberta. So, is that not an American thing? Are you American? So back before we had them in the States. Oh, now you have them in the States. Yeah, we have a few interesting chip flavors here in Canada. We have ketchup chips, which...
Yeah, they're mentioning.
Oh, they're mentioning it. But the item that Ryan got... Oh, let's talking about my item. One of the best items / artifacts are worth the most points. Yes, that's true. The item that Ryan got converts it to a compass, tablet / arrowhead is one of the best in the game for 1 point. Is that the pickaxe?
Huh.
Just buy nori chips. I didn't know there were nori chips liminally. Yeah, I agree. You have to get the cards for their effect, but you do pay close attention to the points as well. I don't foolishly. Snack or whack could be a segment of it. It could. I'm going to actually trim these down to snack or whack, or not. Maybe not trim them down, but I have a page that I'm building called Snack or Whack that will link you directly to the snack time sections in each live stream. So come on. So if you missed the jellied tongue fiasco, or what else did we miss? Yeah, it was. Yeah. That was rough.
Yeah, it's good. Okay.
The worst snacks definitely happen when Sean O'Mara is around.
Well, he enjoys that kind of thing.
He does.
So.
The fool.
Yeah.
Who? Sean made me eat bad things. You are our first player, so we're going to do this up proper. Are you ready? Halfway through the game.
I'm going to take my 5 cards.
Wait. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're doing it wrong. You're going to take the play area cards. Shuffle them. I'm going to do the same.
Okay.
And then put those cards underneath your... And I'm only picky about it because this is the kind of thing that, Board Game Arena does for you automatically. And then when you go and play it again physically after like a year and a half, you're like, how do you play Arnak again? Shuffle
and then
them.
You put them underneath.
Then you put them underneath. Then you draw your 5 cards.
Okay. But if you already had 5 cards to draw...
You would just pick up the 5 cards.
That's what I was about to do, but you said no.
And I draw a fear card every single time I draw my 5 cards. This is getting pretty rough. I'm going to have to plan my entire turn around dealing with this fear. I'm so afraid.
I don't think you are.
All right. Let me just take a look at what's happening up in Stuffland. Good to know. Good to know. It's your turn. Letterman had the whole sink or float thing. What was sink or float? I didn't see that segment. I'm sorry.
Is he...
Oh, he's back. Thank you. I missed him.
And mine.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the step we forgot.
Cool.
Let's get you squared off a bit. There we go. Omelet never makes a decision for points unless I wasn't going to play the card. You mean at the end of the game when you're just like spending extra money and picking stuff up, right? Oh, is that it? Letterman just had a pool. I was saying, will it sink or float? It's kind of reminds me of like who's that dude on YouTube who got very popular and famous for I can't name him, but Will It Blend? Do you remember? He got one of those fancy $600 blenders and would just throw stuff in it to see if the blender blades would chew it up. And he was throwing in like iPhones and stuff that it's a little bit wasteful, I think, but it's like aren't there like conflict diamonds in those things? All right, here we go.
Okay, so play this.
We can't see it, so it's got to go up in your play area.
Ah, you're right.
All right, she's
I don't
snacking it
know
up.
why I always want to put it where the camera isn't. I apologize to everybody.
This is
I'm
practice.
sorry. Okay.
Will it blend? His offices are like 30 minutes from my house. Uh-oh, be careful. He's going to blend your belongings.
I am going to...
Use a tent site.
Yes.
Which one?
I'm going to use...
I demand to know.
This one.
So, to
am I?
Kumpai.
Is that what my plan was?
I don't know.
You wouldn't know.
Kumpai, by the way, is plural for compass. Don't look it up, I'm right.
I am not. I'm going to take the...
Arrowhead, okay.
Yeah.
Was that your action? That was your
because
action.
Action, right?
That's right.
Okay.
I think that in order to succeed more at this game, I'm going to have to start using this Exile Fear thing a bit more prodigiously. But the first thing I'm going to do, knock it off.
More compasses, more artifacts. Yeah,
I'm going to play the toolbox, which lets me use one of the cards up here, and the card I'm going to use is the goat, which lets me draw a card and then travel with a discount of boot. So, draw a card, that's drawing a card. Travel with a discount of boot. And he's going to go here, and I'm going to pick up 2 Kumpai. You're up. Kumpai, I shouldn't be saying that word on stream, really. You're up. I keep thinking Ryan's person is chewing on the tablet thing. Oh, down here, the illustration? Oh, yes, I'll get that off of his face. There, you gotta see that beautiful stash. Who does he remind me of? A little bit of Sean Connery, right? Did Sean Connery have a big old waxy mustache in one of the movies that he was in? I can't remember. Now we're getting down to it. Now it's getting tense. This is where I'm looking on the board.
Okay.
I
don't think I'm going to play a card right now. I'm just going to go up the track. So I have... Where's the... Yeah, this.
Those 3, yep.
Yep.
Is it going to be glass or book?
Glass. It has to be glass. Right?
Right. And for that, you get the action on one of the silver guys.
It's not you get an assistant?
No. You're going to use the action on one of them and then sink it to the bottom. So which assistant? Now, remember, you won't be able to use that card to explore. How do I know? Well, take it from me.
So that's all you can get with that? You don't. When do you get another assistant?
Way later up the track. Way later. Like, way later. Where are they? Again, I'm sorry. It was hard to fit everything, but like, we're talking like up here-ish. Oh, and here as well.
Okay.
I know.
Lame. Okay, I'll take the compass. And then he goes in the bottom?
Yes. Sink him. So you've now exposed Baldy over here. Done. Done. Now, get down to it. I'm going to use these 2 fear cards and my dude to explore the... Oh, no, I'm not. Nope. Not going to happen. The reason being, I'm going to instead... It's going to happen shortly. Okay, I'm going to turn my guy. And my guy lets me discard a card, which will be the pickaxe, and to draw a card, which is another fear. Now I'm going to play these 2 fear cards to take my guy over here and put him up here and pay 3 Kumpai, 3 compasses, in order to take this idol, which instantly lets me refresh my assistant. Cool, he's refreshed. I got an idol. It's ready to rumble. And then back here, it's going to be level 1. Level 1. Bajoom, so I get a compass and an arrowhead. I'm not too upset about that. However, the Guardian is going to be this guy. It's a rock. It's my favorite crossword puzzle clue. Oh, but he does have a discard as his action later on when I subdue him. But he takes an airplane. Airplane, by the way, you can buy for 2 gold, which I don't have right now. Okay. And an arrowhead, which I do have. Oh, great. Okay. Okay. I forget, can you trade up to get an airplane? What's the conversion? I forget. I think no. Oh, man. How am I going to get that airplane? Your turn.
Draw first, Ryan.
Draw first. Oh, draw first, then discard. Because I could discard the one that I drew.
Okay. I'm going to play...
Oh, draw first, so I could have used him last round. Where were you? I could have used him last round and drew and then discarded. Oh, well, whatever. It's okay. That's fine.
Okay.
I thought you had to be able to discard something before you could draw. But it wouldn't matter because it was my only card. So, yeah, crossword puzzle clue, Stu. ROC, like giant mythological bird, is a common... The more you do crossword puzzles, the more you see them repeating clues. And so that's a pretty common one. Rock. Why did you put your archaeologist on the Guardian? You want him down here? Just like you can see him better when he's lied down, and then when he's like that, he blocks the stuff. So that's where he just
for streaming.
In anticipation of him riding him later. Yes. Some of them you can ride. Did you notice? I don't know if you noticed this subtle nuance. I like this when...
So I'm playing a card, by the way.
She doesn't want to hear the story.
Sorry, you
All
can
right,
talk.
yes, go
I'm
ahead.
just going to tell people what I'm doing.
Oh, you're playing that card just to dig it in deeply.
I only had 4 cards in my draw pile, and I'm just choosing one. Now tell your story.
Is it coming from your draw pile? Oh, yeah, of your deck. Look at that. I thought for some reason it came from the item draw pile.
No.
You're right. Okay.
Okay, so I'm choosing this one.
Which one did you choose? Let's see. Oh, we don't have to see. No, that's secrets. It's secrets,
Yeah,
Cheryl.
Ryan, it's secrets. It's your turn.
It is my turn.
And you didn't tell your story after all. It's fine.
My story was about, what was it, crossword puzzles? Oh, yeah. No, it was about when the items on cards imply some larger thematic thing going on. So, like, there's a giant evil frog, not evil, there's a giant prehistoric-looking frog guardian, and when you get him, he gives you a boat travel icon. So the implication is that you're using the frog as a boat. He's now a helper,
right.
And he's helping you swim, which I thought was pretty cool. Great. Oh, yes, I'm used to seeing them on the location icon. To see someone there. Yes, this is just for stream to make it look... good for the cameras. Okay, I think really I need to start doing this stuff now. So do that in order to get a sphere. Oh, but it can be this sphere, couldn't it? No, it's going to be this sphere over here. That's step 1. And then the next step is going to be... Oh.
I did see the note, Stacy. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I forgot to mention about it.
I'm going to twist my guy down again, and I'm going to draw a card, and then I'm going to discard a card. And the card I'm going to discard...
Did I exile a fear? No. I ended up taking one because it says... Oh, exile up to 2. Interesting. But I don't think... Oh, it's not there. It's in my hand.
What's up?
And you're supposed to pull it from your deck. Sorry, Stacy's asking questions. I'm trying to answer.
Okay. I can carry on doing what I'm doing, right?
Yeah, you do what you're doing.
I have
It's all good. I'm
I have
trying to
that
figure
card
this
that lets
out.
me use the silver side. There's the guy you guys are talking about. Use the boot in order to get the thing in the thing.
Oh, the last question's for Ryan. I thought Ryan exiled a fear card from his hand.
He did.
Okay.
There's 3 of them sitting there now. So I did that with this puppy. I didn't exile it. Whatever this is called. I ritualed it. I'm just evaluating these guys right here. So, yes. So what I'll do then is I will... Oh, I see. Is there any exile capabilities there? No. Gosh, because I could really use it. Let me take a look at these out
It's
here.
exile, but better to do from played cards. Interesting.
From played cards? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna swap-a-roo that. So I just picked one up here and I'm putting it down here. You're absolutely right, because I do need that card.
Look at them.
So that means that if I did that,
They're
then
so
instead
good.
of getting rid of the pickaxe, like why would I get rid of the pickaxe? I'll get rid of the fear that I picked up. Is that all kosher? It's all good?
Yes.
Or is the order, did I botch the order on that? I don't think I did.
I'm not seeing nose or
Okay, good. I'll carry on.
gremlins with
Oops, gremlins.
signs.
Okay, so that means that what I'm trying to do is get one more fear card into here, but I don't think I can do it. Yes, I can. I can do it. So I'm going to use the idol on this blue this blue thing. It gets me a fear card. That's fine. It gets me a fear card. I believe the fear card goes into my play area. Let me just double check that when I do that. You place an idol in a slot marked with a fear card, you gain fear. You gain fear where? To your hand or to your play area? Oh, I might have to go to
Soften
rules.
your razor. Yes, this is a specific
This is-
character.
Yes. Sorry, let me just double check his thing. It says, where is it? Right here. You gain a fear card to your play area. Thank you. Okay, so what am I doing?
Oh, Omelette said play. Sorry. I didn't see that.
I'm using that, and I'm gaining a fear card to my play area. Okay. And since I put it on a blue idle spot, I get to use one of these two things. And so the thing that I'm going to do is this one, which is going to be my main action finally, which allows me to put a fear on here. And now since I have 4 fear cards on here, I get to scrap them all and defeat a guardian. Ha ha! Look at that! I did it, everybody! I think so, until chat tells me otherwise, but I think I did it. I think I got rid of this guy. Whew. You could slot it into the slot over and not gain a fear. I know I could, but I kind of want that fear. Because the fear is useful to me, you know what I mean? Like, I think taking fear is not a bad plan. And speaking of,
Guardian Boon Exile.
this guy lets me discard a card, so I'm going to flip him for his ability and kick another fear card into that area. That was my turn. A little bit complicated, but you're up.
Okay, my turn is not complicated.
Not discard exile. Wait, oh, that's exile? No, but like his special thing, that icon, you're right, is exile. But his special thing is that if he exiles a fear card, it goes here. Whenever that icon shows up for him, for the Mystic. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think so. Okay, you're up.
You got it well done. So
Yay!
Okay.
I did something good.
My turn is
How rare.
ridiculously simple.
Do it.
Yeah, okay. 1 fear card
Yes.
for the boot.
Yes.
And I'm going to go here
Where'd
Here.
you go? All right.
and get one of these.
Well, that was simple. Now back to thinking, back to mental gymnastics.
Back to 5 minutes for you. You had no time to even think.
Okay.
I mean, I can take a turn again.
I'm going to do this and pay a tablet in order to use the effect on one of the silver side up people. So I'm going to use her upgrade ability again in order to change my this. Wait, am I? No, I'm not. I'm not. Undo. Take it back.
There
Take
are
the
no
tablet
undos.
back. That's an undo. That's fine. No, instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to... why did I think that I could do this? Oh, because I can. That's why. Oh, yeah, and it's very good. Oh, it's very good. Okay, so, yes, this is an excellent idea. So I'm going to pay the car and the arrowhead
Okay.
so that I can move my glass up here, car and arrowhead. Cool?
Ability of your explorer moves exile the card to that location. Is that what you were saying?
The ability of your explorer moves exiled the card to that location. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I don't know what it means. Peace blade. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. I joke around about it.
No, it's the most frightening phrase for you to hear.
I'm just trying to parse what BGHQ Game Lab is asking. The ability of my explorer moves. Oh, so because BGHQ Game Lab is kind of new to this whole Mystic thing, so all the expansion gives you 6 different explorers that you can use, and they have variable player powers. So his power is that whenever he exiles a card with that little X symbol on it, if it's a fear card, instead of getting kicked right out of the game like a normal card would, it goes into this little ritual area down here. So you're stacking up fear cards. And then if you use something that has the flame on it, you get to perform a ritual. So some of your cards, you have to exile them to use the ritual, or you can put an idol on a blue space in order to use the ritual. So when you use the ritual, it depends on how many fear cards are piled up here. If you got 2, you get this stuff, compass and a coin. If you get rid of 3, then you get a 3 compass discount on an artifact card, and 4 of them lets you defeat a guardian at your site, and then the fear gets exiled. Yeah, very cool. It's kind of neat. They right off the top of the stream, chat chose the most complicated guy for me to play with.
And I got the
that's right.
Next most complicated.
Yeah, that's right. The explorer eats
Although
snacks
I
to move
think
around the
yours
board.
is like crazy in complication.
I'm just getting a hang of it now, and we're halfway through the game.
Yeah.
So what have I done? Right, I moved up on the track, so it's your turn. Now my question is, I might just have to check. Now, this means that I have access to this artifact card. Does this mean as long as I'm parked here, I can do that for free? How often does that... Hold on. You play your turn, Cheryl, and then I will just...
Okay, I'm just about to go up that track, too.
I'll take a quick boo at the old rules on the Monkey Temple.
Get rewards, Ryan. Grab a token. You get 1 compass for having moved up the track, no?
Thank you, yes. Thank you, guys. I always forget those.
Yep.
And they're off the camera, which doesn't help either.
Yep. So, okay, I'm going to play my doggy for my car. Over here. Mm-hmm. And I'm also going to use this so I can go up the track.
Mm-hmm.
Face down token.
Oh, yes, the face down token. Now, this was my next question. I'm not too sure that I set this up correctly, and I was just going to check on that. I don't know if those are supposed to be face up or 2 face down, but yeah. Don't touch those yet. We'll just figure it out real quick.
I'm going to take my compass before I forget.
Yeah, before you forget. Good idea.
And then we figure it out together.
All research bonus tiles are secret, placed face down in stacks, like the one found in Temple Row. A player reaching the space looks through the tiles, chooses one, and returns the rest face down. 1 tile per player. Okay.
Okay.
So
you get to go through it first.
I get to go through it first and leave you with the crummies.
Damn you, Ryan.
Interesting. I will take this one.
See.
I will take this one, and this gets me an upgrade, so I'll turn my tablet into an arrowhead.
Were there only 2 there?
There are only 2. 1 per player. So you get to take the next one. And what is it? It's a compass. Who cares? It's a donkey. Are we oopsing again? Face down token. Yeah, there we got it. Okay. And pots. What are we bagging pots already for?
So that you would pay attention.
They work very well.
Yep, they get your attention.
Yeah, instant can't hold on to them. That's right.
Yeah.
Just like the idols. Compasses are good. They buy artifacts.
Okay,
correct.
So wait. So how does this work now? Can we access this or no?
So you have to pay to get onto there.
Yep.
And when you do, once only, you get to do the thing on it.
Research with a discount of a ruby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so this will get you up here with a discount, right?
Yes. Or your book up. Because remember, our books are both trapped down here in sub-Ruby land. Or mine is anyway. You've got options, but...
I do have options. Okay.
Okay. So, things are getting a little bit squirrely now. Let me think. A little bit squirrely. Does anybody give... Oh, yeah. Okay. My turn, yes? So I'm going to pay this in order to pull a card into my hand. And then what I'm going to do is... Oh, it might be kind of a waste.
No.
Hey, don't call me out. That's not nice at all. That's not nice.
I'm so kidding. You know I love you.
I know. You've claimed to love me, yes.
Claimed? I have proven it through actions.
It's true. I'll use this one to...
You're so like...
I know.
It's like...
It's because I need a thing and I can't get it. I can't get the thing that I need so badly.
It's like you show it to them like so quickly. Like, I'm going to use this. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Well, it doesn't matter if they see. I just don't want you to see so much.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll stop looking.
I'll do this to get this fear out of
Why
here.
2 discard piles?
Why 2 discard piles?
Stacy.
It's not really a discard pile. It's just this is my play area. They just moved over. These are my played cards. I'm just being messy about putting them up there. Yep.
I'm
Your
kind of
turn.
messy too, so honestly.
Oh no, not your turn. That was a quick action.
Oh.
That was a quick action.
What's your main action, Ryan?
My main action, I kind of don't want to do it. All right, I'll do it. I did it.
I did.
I'm going to play that and a tablet in order to upgrade my arrowhead to a... No, I don't want to do it. Here are my options, the silver guys. And I can't use the boot guy because I'm out of guys. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I remember now. Undo a little bit. Right, so this was the kind of the waste. So I'm going to pay that, and I paid my tablet in order to do this, which was boot guy, which gets me a coin and a tablet, and for the boot I'm going to use my car. Yeah. So really, that's a lousy move. That's a really terrible move. Why would I do that? That's dumb.
Why?
Because really, all that got me was a coin. Do I need a coin that badly? That was a really terrible
That was
move.
not good.
That was a terrible move. I'm undoing that terrible, awful move. That card I don't like so much.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that much.
I'm
going to put that back. I'm going to take my tablet back and unplay that card, and I'm going to unplay this card, and I'm going to now replay this, use it to... Sorry, I'm holding on to the wrong card. It was this one. Use that to exile that, and so I'm back to just having this, which is an airplane. So if I play it, I got to get rid of a tablet. Oh, but I get 2 coins. I missed that part. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit better. I'll pay a tablet in order to get 2 coins. I was like, this is the most useless card I've ever seen in my life. And then I get to activate one of the silver things. And the silver thing I'll activate is I will get a compass. I'll get a compass. You're up. Confusing. Send me an address. I'll send you 3D printer upgrades for your coins and compasses. Ooh. You don't need... I have... Do you 3D print stuff, BGHQ Game Lab? Sorry, I haven't checked out your offering, whatever it is, but it sounds very official. Is that what you do? You make things? Fabricate things? Cool. What, do you have an Etsy shop? You can plug it here. Tell Omelette, and Omelette will post the URL so that people can go check it out. Neato. Boy, we could talk 3D printing then, couldn't we? Oh, I love talking 3D printing. Have you printed this, by the way? Have you printed this cool, all this jazz?
It's not even on the camera. Oh, there it is.
It's hiding a little bit, but it's all so cool. That's neat.
The crates.
Soft Razor says, nice! It is nice. Look. Oh, this is
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. This was Unser Family on Thingiverse who built all these cool, like, ruins-looking... Now, the expansion does not fit at all in them, which is very disappointing. But like one of the coolest things here, and one of the most helpful ones for gameplay.
I love this one.
This one's awesome. Look, you get this cool temple, and all your temple tiles get stuck in there. Oh, it's just so... And then they fall out because you're a klutz.
Oh, you watched your Bits
My Bits Please episode.
Yeah.
Sorry, did somebody say...
Oh, no, not... Cover your ears.
I'm not going to do it.
Bits, please!
Yeah.
I did it.
You did it.
All right, you're up.
Okay.
Stacey Evernow. That's it. Stacey Evernow leaves chat. Right, you're up.
No.
You're up. This is going so well.
Okay.
This is going so well. Let's go. Let's keep it moving.
Okay, wait. As if
Let's keep it moving, says Mr. 7 Minute Turn.
Yeah,
Go.
as if it's me holding it back.
Okay.
Divorce.
Your turn. No, divorce is not an option.
For you.
Although... Yes.
Okay. Although what?
I did walk in on you in the bathroom today, which basically will end any marriage. Cheryl has a habit of not fully closing the door, so I was just like, no, okay, and I left.
It was close.
And then I messaged her, I'm like, well, that's our marriage over. I've seen you on the can. That's about...
And I said, we've had a good run.
Mostly good run.
So.
All right.
Okay.
That was a girl I went to high school with. She said that. She said, picture your crush pinching a huge loaf on the can. It's the funniest thing ever. And it totally got you over whoever the person was. Whoever you were mooning over and just, pie-eyed about. If you just picture them straining with big red veins in their neck.
Okay,
that
you're done.
did it.
Everybody's
Okay.
leaving.
All right.
It's like, stop. Please.
Oh my god, change topic.
I'm done.
Not a chatbot does not recognize command.
I'm done.
Okay, what are you piecing through? Show us.
Okay, I was gonna take my turn.
All right, do it.
Mr. Yappity Yap.
They need to hear my poo stories.
No, they don't.
Crucial.
Nobody does.
It's crucial.
Oh, you.
Look, what a stylish hat.
Okay, so I'm gonna do my quick action. So 2 gold and a compass, please. Also, correct me if I'm wrong. I can move her again, right? With using my snack token?
Yeah, you can relocate her using snacks.
Okay, yeah.
From wherever she is.
So I'm gonna pay a gold coin. And then I put this here.
Yep.
Okay.
And where's she gonna go?
So I could go. Oh no, I can't.
You still have to pay the travel costs, though.
You're right.
But you have a guardian.
Yeah,
you
you
have
know
a
what?
boat. You have a guardian with a boat. Guardian with a boat.
Oh, you're right.
Guardian with a boat.
Yeah, let's just use the guardian.
Okay. So you swam on the back of that mighty beast.
Yeah.
Yes, Stacy reminds you.
Yes, thank you, Stacey. I will do this one. I'll take a tablet because
All right.
I know I have to take it immediately. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, you got it.
Before they all yell at me.
Not yell, just remind.
No.
Just
You're right.
graciously remind.
Remind.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, so...
So now do you get to do the
I pay my 3 compasses.
look at 2, pick 1, or is that only for a specific card? Do you always get to look at 2, pick 1?
No, only if I use that card
That
while I
particular
did
card.
that.
Okay,
so.
well here's your level 1. Here's your level 1 area.
Backpat. Aw. Hi, thank
Hey,
you.
Backpat. Bye. That's it. Backpat's out of here. There's poo
Oh
talk.
no, it's a fear.
Throw it down. We can't see. You can't see it off the camera.
It's
There you
a
go.
fear card.
All right.
I just got rid of one.
So get a fear, get a tablet, get a gem though. Come on now.
That's pretty bad.
And it's monster time.
Does the fear go at the bottom of my deck?
No, it goes in your play area.
Oh,
That I know for sure.
like played.
Yeah, played. Like yeah. So
Okay,
go
cool.
there. Yep. All right, and here's monster.
What do I need to defeat?
It's the owl. 3 tablets.
Oh, how will I ever defeat it?
I don't know, Cheryl.
How?
Seems pretty difficult. Do I have no cards left? I have no cards left, so I'm going shopping. I have
That was
2 coins and
fortuitous
3
for me.
compasses. 2 coins and 3 compasses. The Cape of Dawn. If there's no other card in your play area, really, when's that going to happen? Then you pick up 2. That's like, so it's got to be the first card you play, or everything has to be exiled. That's highly illogical, highly unlikely. 3 compasses, 2 coins. Here, ooh, draw a card, discard a card. Love it. Definite forerunner. Fear and 4 money. Pretty good. Okay. Yeah. 3 compasses.
How do we
and
solve the
I'll
goat?
take
Oh, because the goat was at the end.
3 compasses, and I'll take the cleansing cauldron, which I get to use right away.
Okay.
Which lets me draw a card, and then the murder. Oh no! But all my fear's done. Oh no! Oh no! I've made a terrible mistake.
I'm ruined.
Oh no! So I have to get rid of like a good card now. Oh, that's the worst. Now wait, I have a question.
No, you don't, says Stacy.
I don't have to do that? I do. Oh, is that an option? Because it's a good thing. Let me know, because I'd rather not.
Nope, option.
Fantastic. All right, and I'll do... No, that was my whole action, so now this card's in my hand. Your turn.
Okay.
Phew. That was a close one. Yeah, hopefully that'll come in handy later, though, right? That's the idea. Right.
Yes. Okay, so I'm going to turn him for a quick action and get another tablet.
There we go.
That's pretty great.
So many cards each turn. I know, it's nuts. Look at this. He's definitely Mr. So is Cheryl.
And then I'm going to... What was I going to do?
Defeat the Guardian.
I can do that.
But you're not gonna?
I can also go up the track if I do a thing.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to do a thing. I think I'm going to flip this and then take an arrowhead. But I'm actually going to take it. Just keep it because I'm going to go up the track. An arrowhead, a tablet, and a compass.
Okay.
Lets me move this guy up. And then do I get another assistant? Yes. Right?
Where did you just go to? There?
There.
Yes. Or you can goldify your existing assistant.
No, it's fine. I'm taking her.
This upgrade.
You've used her too much.
Yeah. She was very useful.
Yep.
Okay.
And she will be useful to me.
Back in Rhineland, I'm going to use my carrier pigeon in order to get 2 tablets, and then I'm going to spend the arrowhead and the 2 tablets in order to go up on the track.
Oh, no, you didn't.
I did.
No.
Almost. Which lets me... So I'm red. So it lets me use this artifact right now, which lets me research with a discount of a ruby. So if I pay 1 coin, I'm able to move my book up here, which gets me either an assistant or it lets me goldify my assistant. So if I goldify my assistant, then he is a draw action, but I have no more cards to draw, so that wouldn't be immediately useful to me. If I grab one of these assistants, this is discount on tool, discount on artifacts. Decent. Though I kind of like this, since I'm going to get so much fear. I like using it. Yeah, I'm going to get boot dude. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Not the boot, dude. I love that middle assistance. It's easy.
Yeah, that middle assistance is good, but I think with this strategy with the Mystic, I think this guy's really good because he uses boots, and I've got a lot of boots in the fear cards, and it gets me tablets, and I'm getting a growing collection of artifacts. That's where my thinking lies, anyway.
Cool.
Back to you, Cher.
Did you stain the tablets?
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah, they are.
I forgot that they were all white. No, it's
yeah. Yeah, they look really good over on when you stain them. Well, I think anyway. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever done that to a board game.
Too.
And then I'm going nuts, right? Well, like I opened, if you guys were with us on Saturday, I opened Techinu, and the big obelisk looks like it just needs a little bit of wood stain on it, and it would look amazing. Yeah, I'm getting a lot bolder with this kind of thing.
Okay, for my main action, I will defeat
Yeah, LOL Duck Monster, it was just...
This Guardian.
Sorry. It was just wood stain. It was really easy.
Now I have a plane.
You have Tekkenu pieces too? Did you stain them? I don't think I've seen anybody stain them yet. David says that's a good idea. I was like, deal? What? Yeah, it is. It is really cool. Hold on, let me just
I
get
had a
him on
quick
camera.
action too, so I'm just gonna upgrade this too.
What are you upgrading? Show us.
This can go to an arrowhead, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think that's what I want to do.
While she's figuring it out, that's what they look like when they're all stained. Wood stain doesn't make them sticky? No, I guess like as long as they dry, you get them long enough to dry, it's fine. Are you sure they're not sticky? I can't
No, not
remember.
at all.
I didn't put clear coat or anything on it. It's just wood
I
stain.
forgot, honestly,
Yeah,
that you...
it's just wood stain and it's not sealed.
What is this? Oh, book.
Book. Only the
that's-
book can go up that side, and only the glass can go up the
Only
other
the
side.
book can go
And these
up
are
there.
the only two spaces where your book can exceed your glass if you want it to.
Well, I am going to actually do that anyway, but I'm good. It's fine.
You're all good. I think I'm out of toys, so I pass.
Yeah, I also have to do that
Excellent.
because I can't
Flip it.
as much as I...
Flip it.
Oh, wait.
This is good for those card played people because it's like, no, you flipped the tile. I'm sorry, but we all heard it flip. And,
I could snacks
You
somewhere
could
else.
snack, yes.
Anywhere else, really.
Anywhere, really, that you want to do. Like here, look, this is
I know.
draw a card, get some jazz.
I know.
But no, wait, you still need a car. You could use your owl to travel. You still need to pay the travel cost of wherever you snack.
You're right.
But your owl could take you there because your owl's an airplane.
It's true.
So you could go here, which gets you a card and a compass and a tablet. And
To prolong.
and lets you live another day. This is the best thing about this game is really just trying to like, maybe not for if you're watching a live stream, but like just trying to stretch out those turns and just to avoid passing as long as possible.
that's
Everdell does the same thing.
interesting.
I love it. Cheryl, you have no artifacts to play in your hand. Just checking. You have no artifacts. Yeah.
What do you mean artifacts?
She just means, I think that Stacey's pointing out that you need to pay a travel cost if you're going to snack somewhere,
Yeah.
right?
My travel cost would only be the owl, but the owl is pretty... It seems
valuable because it's an airplane.
stupid to...
Well, I don't know, stupid.
but like... It seems wasteful.
I would
That's
wait.
the word
I would
I'm
do it.
looking for.
I'm not
Wasteful?
saying I'm a good player, but I would do it.
You would do it?
I would do it.
Just to keep going.
Just to keep it going.
That's you in Everdell, right?
That's me in any game where
you
it's just
love
keep it going.
Yeah.
But don't let me pressure you. I don't have the 500 cheddar to spend on possessing your turn.
Okay, yeah. There's only one place. Oh, there's two places with
No, here. Sorry.
planes.
You can use a plane as a car.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And you couldn't go here because you don't have like the 6 compasses to go there.
No. Is it worth it for a compass and a plane to get another card and a coin and a...
That's a great question. Is it worth it? She's thinking about spending a compass and a plane, her last guardian power, in order to pick up a card.
Get a
It
coin
depends on what you want to do.
and get a...
Depends on what you want to do.
Depends on what's next on my drop
Yeah,
card.
it also does. Yeah, because like you
'Cause
could.
oh my
Could end up if you end up getting a tablet, then that
Oh,
means
there's
that
no
you can
fear.
leave this
I know
guy
there's
out.
no fear in there. I was going to say, if I
You
did that
picked
for
up a
a
fear, that would be annoying.
That would be the worst, but I
Yeah.
actually know that there's no fear in
But
there.
then you could move your person down to a 10 site using the fear card as a boot. Stacey Everdell, thanks so
Oh,
much.
thank you.
Oh yes,
You're so
now it's time
helpful.
to cheat finally. Cheatapalooza. Now that Stacey's not looking.
No! Other people will keep us honest.
I hope so. LOL Duck Monster, it falls to you.
Okay, you know what?
You're the police. You're not going to do it. You're going to pass?
I'm gonna pass.
All right, let's
Yeah,
see that
we're
tile
good.
flip. Yay, money's worth. Okay, cool. Now let's fix the board. So these two on this side go chuckaroo. These two on this side also get pitched. This goes over to the second last round. This flips over here. This one goes here. This slides in. 3 more. Blazam. Blazing. Blazoomball. Roughly.
Yep.
Cool. As before, grab all of your cards from your play area, shuffle them up, and put them underneath your draw deck.
Shark alert, everyone out of the water. Okay, so I put everything...
Are you guys saying that LOL Duck Monster is a halfway decent Arnak player? Have you played LOL Duck Monster on
No, I think
on BGA?
they're saying you're going to cheat.
No, I don't know.
I don't know, I can't tell. Okay. Alright, so if... Okay.
Yeah, that's nice and shuffled. So I get to draw 5.
Yes, Omelet's really good at calling us out on stuff.
Yes, Omelet does a great job. This is flipped to unpass, and I have to pull a fear card and add it to my hands.
2, 3, 4.
So says the icon.
5.
And I'm first player. And we're back.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Looking at cards. I don't know. I haven't looked at my cards yet. Oh, I love this toolbox card. It's so good. It's so good. Use the effect on any item. Let's see what items are up. We have a boat, a steamboat that gets you 2 compasses, and we have activate any tent site. That's not very exciting. I've got 2 fear in the hopper. Love the pickaxe, but I don't have the compasses to do anything with it yet. Shouldn't really be saying this out loud, should I?
Yep.
Should I?
I'm taking back my meeple.
Oh, right, yeah, we forgot. It's the step I always forget. Okay, let me just look at the monkey track one more time. What needs to happen on the monkey track? On the monkey track, I would need to pay... Oh, so many gems required. So many gems. Or a car and an arrowhead. Well, okay, here's an easy duh thing to do. Use the carrier pigeon to get 2 tablets. Step 1. That's a free action. So now I can use some of these artifact cards. If I...
Refresh assistant.
Thank you, refresh assistant. Oh, yes. The assistants.
Yeah.
The assistants. Right, then that should be like the first thing I do like every round.
Yeah,
So,
Liminally just let you know.
Thank you.
Yes, thank
so I'm
you.
going to do that to draw a card, and then I'm going to discard a card. So the card I discard, I guess, is going to be the fear card. Okay. And then I'll use Cleansing Cauldron, maybe. Yeah, let's take a look at the artifacts, because now the artifacts are getting real spicy. Upgrade something and get 3 money. Reveal the top of the Wonder stack. Activate it, put it on the bottom, which is like the less good version of that other card. Relocate. Oh, that's just among the tent sites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good if you need
Use
things.
anyone. Get a fear card, and then use any one idle slot that's printed on the board. Yeah, that's not awesome. That's unless you're in a pinch, I guess. Okay. So what I'm going to do...
Is it your turn?
It is my turn.
Okay, do you mind if I run and come back?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Is it bathroom time?
Yeah, for me, yes.
Go for it.
But, okay, I thought you were going to like hit like a...
No, I'll tell a good story. I'll spin a...
No, I thought you had
They
like
are
a...
spicy artifacts.
Like a sponsored by water kind of splash animation.
It's just yellow. Right.
Like bathroom break time.
Of these 2... Yeah, it's got to be this one, right? I'll take a gem, and I'll take a tablet, and I'll take a fear card, because I don't fear fear. Ooh, that was spooky, though. Fear card goes into my played area, and these 2 go over here. So 3 tablets and a gem. So let me just plan out my little coup over here. So I just need a coin in order to get this guy up here, and that's the difference between 4 points and 8 points. 5 to 8, so it's a 3-point jump, which I think is worth doing, plus whatever's hiding under here for me, which would be quite nice, I'm sure. All right, that'll be me. So somebody give me a story prompt on what's going back to dinner. All right, Give me a story prompt and I'll spin you a yarn. So, do you have Arnak? If you do, would you buy this game? This expansion, I mean. Do you think that so far it's worth the money? It's a whole... Thank you, BGHQ Game Lab. Maybe we'll talk about those. I'd love to see your custom compasses. I've seen a few treatments of them. And of course, I'm like, well, I could do way better than that. And then forgetting the sheer amount of time it would take. Like, why just not make the compasses like with real magnets in them? So they actually turn... That's nonsense. But yeah, I'd like to see the ones that you got cooking up. I should have been here from the start. Should have been here from the start. I have the expansion, haven't opened it yet. Says TVIVD. How do you pronounce your name? TVIVD. You gotta help me with that. I don't know. You spell it phonetically, and I'll learn it. Let me know. I'll ship you some. Cool. Very exciting. You did both the coins. Yeah, I've seen the coins. The coins do. I might have been to your page already. I might have seen the stuff that you do. I'll have to check it out again. But we'll talk next time you're back about the other stuff that you make, because I'm interested to know. I'm working on. I kind of stalled out on a project where I was making cool custom domes for underwater cities, where I actually put like an acrylic see-through piece underneath and then like an exoskeleton over that, and I had really cool tunnels going where they were magnetized, so you can actually stick the upgrade onto the tunnel and it would snap right on. Those were looking all very cool, but I stalled out on the domes because that's a little bit, it's kind of tricky to model on a sphere, as you can imagine. Hey, Cheryl's back. So it's your turn, Cheryl.
Okay.
We're just talking about 3D printed stuff.
All right.
Oh, TVIVD, got it. I was just trying to figure out how to pronounce TVIVD.
Oh, okay.
It's all good. Sounds like you were snacking. Like, I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I hear snacking happening. Can I have some snacks? What are we eating? Pretzels, snack or whack? Snack, absolutely.
Snack.
All right. Thank you very much for posting that link there, Amit.
Okay.
You're buying a Glowforge. Man, that's money. That's exciting, though.
I'm going to return my assistance.
What's a Glowforge run you these days?
And take one of these. And then... I'm going to...
Totally snack, yeah. Pretzels, hands down. Cooked in... Do you know what gives pretzels their brown coloring? Let me know if you know in the chat. I had somebody on Facebook say, like, oh, I just made pretzels, and I didn't know that what turns them brown is, like, baking soda. And I said, well, that's...
This card?
Oh, sorry. I said, that's what turns them brown when you make them at home. Do you know what turns them brown commercially?
With my snack. To get this. And then this lets me refresh it, or what does this let me do?
What did you do?
I'm going to use this.
This lets you refresh one of your assistants.
All right.
All right.
So he's refreshed, and we're good. That's my turn.
What action did you take in order to use one of the idols on the board?
This one.
Oh, okay, cool. And can you unpass your tent site? There we go.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's okay. It's easy to forget.
Isn't it? It's not the baking soda that turns the pretzels brown. It's a type of acid.
Sorry, yeah. So Cassie's chiming in. Cassie's guessing type of action. Oh, here we go. TVIVD got it. Lye.
Yeah.
It's lye. There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, very good. Cassie's taking baking in high school this year, so she'll come back with way more baking knowledge than I ever had. Okay. Here we go. Blue. Now, here's the situation.
Oh, I shouldn't look.
No, you definitely should not look.
Okay. Well, I'm going to look over here because I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Apply the cleansing cauldron and pay the tablet in order to draw a card and get rid of a card. So fear goes in here. Okay, that was my turn. You're up.
Ah! Okay.
By the time they cook the pretzels, though, the lye does not hurt you anymore. As evidenced by the fact that we're eating them and they're not exiting through a hole in our throats. Qu'est-ce que c'est la situation, Cheryl?
I'm gonna play this one.
Are you snacking it up?
Snacks.
You have to pay.
And pay my coin. Yes.
Yes.
Can you give me 2 seconds?
Okay, I'm just making sure you pay.
Yeah. Okay.
We don't have Stacey Everdell with us anymore.
And then tent. I'm gonna do 2 compasses.
2 compasses. No. Oh.
Wrong one. Thought about that and decided instead
2 tablettes.
2 tablets. Why, Ryan? Reasons.
So. Okay. Daddy needs something. Yep, he does.
Nope.
He very much does. So. I'm going to play this in order to pull a card. And that's the card that I pulled. I don't know if that was a good plan. But let me take a look at what the silver guys will do for me. Yeah, that might have been a miscalculation. It's not what I'm going for. So much thinks. I'm just trying to get $1. That's all I'm trying to do. Just try. Oh, right. I can use any. Play that to use any tool thing. Okay, sure. So I'll play this, and the tool that the item that I'll use is up here, which allows me to activate any tent site, and the tent site I'm going to activate is the one that gets me 2 coins.
Wow.
Your turn.
Okay.
Primed and ready.
So
You're just busy eating chips.
nope. For my
Okay.
part, I have a car and a thingy thing,
Arrowhead.
arrowhead, and that will allow me to put my book, right? Because it goes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So okay, car is paid, and then
And you get 3 coins for doing that.
right, and I can also use my quick actions. Right? Doesn't matter if you use them before or after.
No, you're good.
Okay. Role playing my snack eating character. Yes, I am.
Absolutely. I had a feeling that Cheryl would end up with the snack character. I don't know why.
Okay, so I'm gonna get a tablet.
Didn't you already do these 2 guys in this round?
So I did him, only
Yeah.
him, but I didn't do her.
Okay.
And then I refreshed him by using my cartographer card.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Yep.
I trust.
So I hadn't actually. So now I'm doing her with him in conjunction. So
Okay.
get a tablet, but
Yes.
she's gonna turn it into an arrowhead. So I just take an arrowhead.
Did you just spend an arrowhead doing something?
Yeah, I did.
All right. I'm sure it all
It's all
worked out. Okay. All right. No problem.
Trust me.
All right. I'm going to spend
See, Duck Monster knows. Thank you.
a coin, a tablet,
I'm
and
legit.
a gem. I put them in the wrong buckets. That's it. Fired. Oh, no. What a mess.
Yeah, I saw a coin in the tablet.
I know.
bucket.
I did a bad
And I was
thing.
like,
I did a bad thing.
Yeah.
In order to move the glass up to here, and I get to look at both of these, take one. You
No,
can't
right.
see.
I'm trying to see.
You can't see.
I'm sorry.
Now I have a question. I have a question before I decide on that. My question is this. When I do the ritual, if I have 3 cards here, I just need to take a quick look at the language of the ritual because I think it's important. I just want to know what happens if I don't want to use all 4 cards. Do I get rid of them all? Okay. So, each of you unique starting blah, 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 performing the ritual. Choose one of the rituals depicted below the ritual pile. To pay its cost, remove 2, 3, or 4 fear cards from the ritual pile. Okay, so you just return the ones that you're using. Okay. Okay, so it's fine for me to keep doing stuff. Okay, that's good. Good to know. So I will then use the the thinks, Cheryl, the thinks.
Did you take your compass? They're reminding you.
Thank you. I did not. That might change things, won't it? I'll take this one, which allows me to exile another fear. Okay, you're up. Oh, I didn't have my camera on. I said I'll take this one, which allows me to exile another fear. To you.
To me.
Yeah, 50-50.
So,
Thanks for the compass catch. That's important.
I'm going to move my magnifying glass up, right, with 2 tablets and a arrowhead, which I had. Ah!
Ooh.
You almost... Ugh.
Yes. It's
Okay.
almost time to take a vote on who you think's going to win this game, by the way.
So,
in the second last round.
I can move something up, research with the discount of a thing. So
Yep.
this is going to get the discount.
Very
Just
nice.
moves, yeah?
Yes.
And so I get...
Either a new assistant or turn 1 to gold.
Ooh.
So you don't get a new assistant, you got to turn 1 to gold.
Yeah.
But it refreshes when you turn it to gold.
Oh, yeah. I'm happy. This one. Okay.
Yes.
And
There's more? I think there's not more.
do I not get a bonus for moving up to here? No,
Yeah,
that was the bonus.
was to use the card.
Okay, that's it. I'm done.
Very good, very good. Combo!
Yeah. was
Combo breaker!
Planning for it.
Yeah, that was really good.
Thanks.
Okay. Yes.
All right, I'm pretty happy.
Here's what I'm rocking. Coconut flask, which means you have to look at what's on the silver guys. Boot to arrowhead, discount on an item or a thing, and her. Okay, that's the situation. What am I trying to do? Well, I'm glad you asked. In order to move up one more, it's going to cost me arrowhead thing and thing. Arrowhead thing and thing. Everything but a ruby and a coin. Okay. And I will get a goldified guy, which I really want to do. But how am I going to get that arrowhead? Well, let me show you. The way I get the arrowhead is oh, but I have to spend a tablet doing that. 6 of 1. Right, so I'll spend this and pay the compass. No, I need the compass. Can I get a compass easily from something else? Yes, I can. And this to get the compass. So that gets me a compass, and that spends me a compass. So net 1 compass. Right? Spend, get, yes. And that cashes that into these 2 guys. And that was my turn, you're up.
Okay. So, I am going to research.
Oh boy.
So, paying these to move.
Class.
Yep.
You get that thing?
Yep.
It's a tablet. Sorry to wreck your surprise, but it's
Okay.
a tablet.
Wow, that's fine. I'll just take this tablet back then.
Right?
That's fine.
And you also get a compass.
Great.
Okay. Now back to here. And now back to Ryan. So I'm going to pay the 3 things to this thing, this thing, and this thing. In order to go up 1 more. Are we out of the shot yet? No, not quite yet. Go up 1 more. I can go up here. That's fine. And then I will goldify somebody. The guy I'm going to goldify is this one.
Are we racing up the track?
We're really racing up the track now. Is this guy. So now he's goldified. And I'm also going to turn him as a free action and draw this last card. And now it's your turn.
We are racing up the track. Fascinating. Okay. I'm gonna turn him to get a gold and a tablet. As if I need more tablets, but it's fine.
You're using him again? How are you using him again?
Because he turned to gold and refreshed.
Oh my god. Didn't you use him last turn? It seems like you've used your assistants like 9 times.
This guy only 3 times.
Oh my gosh. 3 times. How 3? Oh, because 1 refreshed him. Okay, right. Yeah, that's lots. Okay.
Are you just... I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you just cluing in or are you just jealous?
Carry on. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Okay. Right, what was I doing?
I don't know. I'm sorry to throw you off.
You did throw me off. I was trying to figure out... Right, and so I refreshed that because I was going to do... Right. It's overkill, but... Sometimes overkill.
Overkill.
I'm going to look at the top 4 cards of my deck and keep 1.
We can't see that.
No.
Wow.
Thank you. Yes.
That's a pretty good power. I like that. That's pretty good.
So, it's on to you.
It's on to me. And I am thinking about using one of these for its travel benefit. So airplane or boat in order to pick up... What would I get? I can't remember. Boat and car are interchangeable? Or no? No. Airplane and car are interchangeable. So I'm using airplane to go here or nowhere else. If I burned both cards, I could go here. That's a bit nonsense. But this is a draw card, and that's no good because I have no more cards to draw. So all of that, bad plan. It seems like really nuts to burn an airplane going down here somewhere. And then over here on the track, what do we need? We need an arrowhead, which we're not going to get. An arrowhead and a car to move that book up. And I don't have an arrowhead. Could I get an arrowhead by using my thing on here? I could get an arrowhead. But I would have to use the card in order to get the arrowhead, and that would all be a wash. Oh, but I could use... here's where, finally... No. Yes. No, because that's a main action. So what I was thinking, like, oh, cool, I could pay to use this guy, and then pay to use... This is really tricky. Pay to use the silver action, one of these guys. And I'll use her for the car, and then use that to move up. But that's not going to work because I'll have already used my main action. So no good on that. You've trained me well, chat. You've trained me well. So, the thing that I will do... Oh, so many things. The thing that I will do... I'm just going to have to puzzle it out a little bit more. A car and an arrowhead. What's going on up in Cardland? Nothing. Or, I got it. Do I got it? I got it. Do I got it or do I got it?
Nah.
Yeah, I got it.
You can use boat as a foot as well.
Yeah, boat as a foot or car as a foot, airplane as a boat or airplane as a car, but never boat as a car and car as a boat. And never foot as anything above it. So the big magical thing that I was going to do is if I exile this card, I get a 3-thing discount. What's funny?
You.
Why is it funny?
It's just like, if I do this, I can do that. If I do that, I can do this. So you need a special card to play rituals.
Yeah. You need a special card or you need to put an idol on there. So, follow the logic here. I'm going to play this card that says I can exile it to perform a ritual. So this card is going away entirely, and I'm going to perform a ritual, and the ritual I'm going to perform is the one that costs me 3 fear cards. 1, 2, 3 fear cards, which go away. They do go away, right? After a ritual, I've been throwing them away. I hope they go away. Right? They go away. Return to the fear deck. Okay, thank God I'm doing that right. Okay, so I'm going to perform a ritual that gets me a 3 compass discount on a card, and I'm going to waste one, but the one that I'm going to use is this one that gets me...
It's only worth a point.
I know, right? But I don't... Sure, why would you do that? Why would you say that right at that moment? That's fine. Why would you do that?
Because
I'm going to take it anyway.
it seemed like the kind of thing Stacey ever dealt with say to
It
you.
really would. And I get to use it right away. So what it does is it gets me... Just hold on now. Hold on. It gets me a fear card. So one of these comes back.
Yes,
into
with
my
his
play
character,
area.
you want more fear.
Yeah, fear is fine. And use any one of the idle slot effects printed on your board. Any one of them. Which could have been another one of these, but the one that I'm going to use is the top one that lets
Gross.
me to pay for a gem. So now I have the gem that I need. Yes, and that was that's the whole shebang, right? Like one of those was a main action? Mm-hmm. Yes, that was a main, the exile was a main action. Great, back to you. Whew, yes, okay, that was cool. That was a cool thing that I just did, trust me.
You can do a second main action.
No, that's it. That's my only main action. A second main action. Oh wait, a second main action with the artifact card I just picked up? I have to though. Don't I have to use... Now this is where it gets kind of tricky and weird. Right? So I use this in order to get a discount. Hold on. I used the ritual in order to get a discount on the artifact card. And the artifact card, the way it works is when you grab it, you instantly use its effect, yeah? If I don't use it then, does that mean I don't get the effect on the artifact card for free when I first acquire it? I wonder if there's a clarification in the old rule-a-roos.
You're all hamster, no worries. Proceed.
Proceed? All good? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that a typo, or can we start using the phrase all hamster because I love it?
Right?
Okay. They say I'm all good, so I'll continue.
Is it crazy if I don't end up using my meeple? That seems crazy.
Hamsters are good, so the words are interchangeable. I'm wasting one this round too, I think. Though it kills me to do so.
Yeah, I'm like, what am I doing?
Ooh, I just realized I've messed up terribly. That's okay.
Terribly?
Not terribly, no, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
I'm gonna use my fishing rod, which allows me to buy a card with a discount of 3. So I'm gonna take the steamboat, because it's worth 3 points.
Wow, yeah, pretty good.
It gets me a couple of compasses.
My turn. So I just realized that I was going to use this one and pay my tablet in order to... Oh, yeah, I can. No, I wasn't going to do that. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're totally good.
You can
We're totally
spend
good.
coins
It's all
for
good.
a plane icon.
Yeah, 2 coins for a plane if you need a plane.
Ew.
Yes.
So instead of a card?
Wherever you need a plane, you can spend 2 coins for a plane. So, like, you know, if something costs, like up here, it costs a plane and a boot, you can spend 2 coins and a boot. Or 4 coins, I think, right? To get 2 planes, which equals a plane and a boot.
But could I, like, spend coins to go down there and get a ruby or something?
Yes.
Like that kind of thing?
Yep. Okay. So, back to Ryan's complicated turn. It's not that complicated. So, I am going to use my coconut flask as a travel thing in order to go up. So it's an airplane, and I'm going to use a tablet and a gem in order to go up the track. Airplane, tablet, gem. And that gets me a compass. You're up.
I'm not liking this.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
No, it's not. Okay.
Oh, where's my airplane?
I'm gonna hire an airplane.
All right. It's airplane time.
Yep. And you took that one, so I'll take this one.
Okay, over to me. I think I'm a passeroo with an explorer left, which is terrible, but
I am
what are you gonna
not.
do? I'm just out of stuff.
I have a dog.
Wait, hold on, wait. What does it cost to buy? Because now I'm at the section up here where I can actually start buying these things. What does it cost
maybe
to buy
they
them?
mean me.
Oh, who are they talking about?
Oh, right.
Doesn't that cost 2 boots? It does cost 2 boots. So you'd have to play a boot or pay for another airplane in order to go there.
You're right.
Oh, sneaky.
Sneaky.
You don't have the money for another airplane.
Oh, that's fine.
You're going to do that instead.
So I'll do that instead and I'll put the compass back.
Okay, fair.
I just want their thingy anyway. Thank you for keeping me honest.
Almost there, Cheryl. We've almost done it.
I have a dog.
Right. Woof. I don't have a sound effect for a dog.
So I have to pay a compass for the dog, yes?
Yes.
Oh, I shouldn't have. Oh, okay. So I paid a compass. That
noise, no. Yeah, we're trying to weed out filler groans that really make things drag, and it's difficult. But I noticed in editing this, we both go too much, like we're awakened mummies.
Now, why was I going to use my dog again?
What does the dog do for you?
Activate one of these sites, and I know I just paid.
To go down to one of them.
Yeah. No, the dog gives you a compass?
Oh yeah, it
does.
gives you a compass, yeah.
Oh, okay. I kept thinking I had to. Thank you, doggy.
Good
That's
dog.
helpful. Great. So yeah, I will play him.
So he's going to fetch something for you from the tents.
And he's going to fetch... I don't have cards to discard. I really want that ruby. It has to be unoccupied. Yes, it has to be unoccupied. Okay, I'll take more tablets. Tablets. Yeah, very useful. Unless I take more gold. No, I'll take tablets.
Okay, is that all she wrote? You doing
This is
things?
fine.
You doing things?
Nope,
with your,
I'm researching.
with your Smaugian horde.
Yeah, so my book is going up.
Boo.
And I get a compass.
Yeah.
And I don't think, because it has to be a ruby.
A tablet and a coin.
Oh. What?
A ruby, a tablet, and a coin. To move your book up.
Yeah, my book. But, and then this, could I move it up
Yeah,
here
you
too?
can do that one. as
Yeah,
well.
but I don't have the...
Stuff.
Okay, so I have to pass.
You are passing.
Yeah.
Flipperoo. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Now for the grand finale, these 2 cards get juiced. These 2 cards kicked off the board. Forget about it. Only one item to the board is upside down. These slide over, and we get big honking artifacts coming out. How come I was trying to be fancy and flip it upside down? There we go. And then we take our people back. There's a people for you. There's a people for me. We each only used one. Or you only have one to use. And then, yes, like you just did, pull all your cards from the play area, shuffle them, and put them in your draw pile underneath. Okay. This is it. You're first player.
I'm first player.
This is the grand finale. Oh, and refresh your assistants. So now it's time for a vote. Do you know what we're voting on? Let's see if my fancy new Ryan and Cheryl button works. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Oh, no, let's kill that poll. I think I forgot to kill the last poll. That's why it's not working. Okay, ready? Ryan and Cheryl. Did it work? Yes, it did. All right, who do you think is going to win Lost Ruins of Arnak, Expedition Leaders? Is it going to be Ryan or is it going to be Cheryl? Vote, ! Vote space 1 for Ryan. Same thing, except 2 for Cheryl. If there's any info you don't have that you need...
I'm first player?
Here's what's happening. You're first player. That's my board. That's Cheryl's board. I will unpass.
I'm going to use my assistance.
Good idea.
This guy gives me a tablet and a coin, but I'm going to upgrade the tablet to an arrowhead.
Okay.
So, arrowhead and a coin.
Lim's voting for Cheryl. I don't know about this. I don't know what's happening. You have a slight edge because your book is up so much higher than mine is. Look where your book is, and my book is way the heck down here. So that's a difference of 4 points. So that's only a difference of 4 points, guys. But if you look over here, my glass is up here, and that's 15, and her glass is down here at 8. So that I'm no good at math, but that's a 7-point gap right there.
I still have
so that's a net 3 gap in favor of me.
Okay.
Whoa.
I am going to use a boot.
What's that about?
Sorry, these should go here. And then to travel.
For Cheryl, it must be broken.
Down here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to discard this to get a ruby. Why? Who knows?
Who could think what you'd ever do with that ruby?
Who can figure it out?
What is the gap when you get to the very top? It's between 15 points to 23. That's huge. So that's my number one thing to do is to get up there. What's it going to cost me? Oh my God. That's going to cost me...
I don't know. Ryan's way up there, but you're... Yeah,
cow.
your book is down.
Thank you, Valerie, for the follow. Catch you in the rerun on YouTube. Oh my gosh. It's going to cost 2 coins, a tablet, and a ruby to get up there. 2 coins, a tablet, and a ruby. Or I could just start buying points tiles. Okay, well... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you took your turn.
I did.
2 coins, a tablet, and a ruby. And I've got a lot of this noise. All kinds of these things and no tablets to spend on them. It's a very big problem, but they're airplanes. 2 coins, a tablet, and a ruby. Two coins, a tablet, and a ruby. Okay. I just keep repeating it to myself. Okay, wait. Well, let's do these guys first. This guy goes, and we go, huh. Okay. And then if I...
This game is so long, but also too short at the same time.
And then if I turn this guy... Yeah, we always play stupid slow, I apologize. If I turn this guy and I use the fear as a boot, then I get the tablet. So now I've got 2 coins, a tablet, so I'm just lacking the ruby. That's pretty good. That was a pretty good opening salvo. How do I get the ruby? How do I get the ruby? The way that I get the ruby to the middle of the board. The way that I get the ruby is spend a boat to go here. And that also gets me fear.
That's nice to say. Soften your razor. No apology necessary. So fun to watch.
Oh, good. Okay. I get nervous. Okay. So if I spend a boat, then I've got the last ingredient that I need. And
do you?
Yeah, I do. And the boat that I'm going to spend... this Cursed Idol, I'm going to discard, or I'm going to use this for its travel cost as a boat because it gives me a fear, which I don't super want at this point, and it lets me use any of the idol slots, and the idol slot I'd most be interested in using is this one to do a ritual, but I can always get rid of this card to do a ritual. So it's not super important to me. So I'll use that as that, and then travel this guy over here. But I get a fear card anyway. That's fine. That's fine. Mm-hmm. I get a fear card and into my play area and a tablet and a ruby.
Okay.
Your turn. I've got all the things that I need. All the things. All the things. All right.
All right. I am going to spend the tablet, the ruby, and the gold.
On camera, there you go.
There we go. To research.
Book up.
Book up. And so that means I get to activate one of those sites?
It means, let me just double check the iconography because it's new. Activate any discovered level 1 site.
So this one, for example?
Yeah, that one. It looks like it could even be one that's occupied, which is kind of neat.
Oh, yeah.
So you could do the one that I just did if you wanted to.
I don't want a fear card, and I do want a compass for reasons. So it's
okay,
fine.
fair enough. Now.
Thanks for trying to sway me.
What did I say? Quart of milk, loaf of bread, stick of butter. 2 coins, a tablet, and a ruby. Oh, parks me in the holy of holies up here. Which spot should I choose? I think I'll go with the 23 points.
How did you get so
And then I
high
get to...
up
He's so high. That's some Canadian music for you. I get to pick between these 2 things, and the one I'm going to pick... Oh, they're both very good, Cheryl.
No, they're not.
Yeah, no, they're great. The one I'm going to pick...
What are they?
I won't tell you.
Of course you're not.
The one I'm going to pick is this one. So it's going to be a draw card. Was it worth it? It was worth it. Your turn.
Yeah, I don't know how you made it up there.
Look, I got to the top, Cheryl.
Okay.
All the way to the top. Are you proud of me?
Can I move my book above my thing or no?
No. The only time you can move your book above your thing on the monkey track is in these 2 spots right here.
Those 2 spots specifically. Okay.
Your voices are very soothing. That's the Canadian edge. The Canadian advantage.
Okay, so I'm going to pay...
Who's the most abrasive live streamer?
Whoa.
I shouldn't ask that.
I'm going to pay that to research again.
Cheryl, you can afford the card that lets you refresh both assistants. Let's look at the top again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but I have to discard a card and...
You want to hang on to the cards.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to put this guy up there. And what is that? Then I can flip my...
That's right there. And then you can...
Flip it to gold? Is that...
Yeah. So you gain 1 or you flip your silver to gold.
And by flipping
And
it to
refreshed.
gold, it refreshes it.
Yes. I believe.
Yeah, you've done it. You just did it.
Yeah, you're right. I did just do it.
Okay. So, that is my
That's your turn. Back to Ryan Land, where all the action is, all the excitement.
Is it?
Yeah, well, let's take a look now, because we're in the market for some just straight up points there. So, a coin and 2 plus, there's a ruby right in the middle, making it very difficult to get those points. Very, very difficult. And what is the gap? Your book is at 8 and my book is at 3, so it's a 5-point gap between the books. So I wonder if it's... So I need to start buying at least... Well, okay. Right, well, we can... Let me think.
I don't like you being up there.
I know you don't like me being out there.
I hate it.
Tough nuts.
Like hate it. Okay, let me think about this.
I will pay a tablet in order to play this card, which lets me draw a card and exile a card to the old spooky cauldron. You're up. Where's that fear sound? Whoa! Cheryl can't hear any of the sound effects that are going on, so that was kind of a spooky sound effect, Cheryl. In keeping with our soothing voices. That tile holder is the best part of the 3D print job. So cool. Isn't it though? Oh, it's the best. It's the greatest. Look at that thing. Sometimes I take it into bed with me at night and just caress it.
What?
No, you're not around. Nothing happened. Go on. Take your turn. You're thinking very hard.
I am. I'm like, okay.
I love that I'm up the track and you're not.
I know. And
It's
I'm like,
the best.
do I fight my way up to the...
Smash everything to get up there?
Yeah. Do I just keep going?
Mm-hmm. Here, let's unflip your past.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Do I keep going?
Uh-huh.
Or do I flip another dig site? It's interesting. Boats can't be used for boots.
Boats can. A boat can get you anywhere that you would walk.
Okay. Okay.
That's right? Yes, I think so. And a car can get you anywhere you could walk, but a boat can't get you anywhere a car could drive you. And a car can't get you anywhere a boat could take you. But an airplane trumps all of them. I'm glad you're taking so long with your turn because I have no idea what's on.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're not fighting for me to finish quickly. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use my assistant to upgrade this to...
More assistance? Okay. Yep, that's fine.
Why?
Wow, you're getting so much great use, and my guys have just been sitting around doing nothing for most of the game. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Sapayan Mazumdar.
There you
Did
go.
I do it? Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see you in the rerun on YouTube.
You were gonna lazy it up. I'm glad
I
you
know.
didn't.
I tried. I struggled through it. I still don't know if I did it, but
But that was better than
it's a noble effort.
not. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Oh, did you give me a compass too, or no? You just gave me the thing.
Just the thing.
Okay, can I get a compass for her? She gives
Sure.
me a compass now that she's
Okay.
upgraded.
Oh, sorry. It's lost forever. There you go.
Okay. 5. Okay, and then I can also use... So that's my quick action, and then I can also
You can show them your
use-
cards on the...
Sorry. I'm going
I'm
to
not looking.
use this one to get a coin and a compass. Okay. So now I finally have 6 compasses. And I can use a snack to move my person. I have a free snack.
free snack.
So that will go there. So then the question is, which one do I do?
Yeah.
So,
Well, you've only got 2 to choose from, don't you? Oh, you got all the tent sites.
No,
too.
I'm doing one of these.
Oh, you're doing one of those.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you upset?
The Glengarry leads. No, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine.
This is fine. Yes, so I still have, exactly. I have a free plane. And I have a bunch of boats. So
So this is double boats.
Yep.
That's a plane and a boot, which you can do with a plane and a boat.
I know.
Double car basically is the only one you're not looking at, right?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
And the car and the boat. So it's these two. It's narrowed down to these two.
And I don't want the fear card.
So then that's it. So play a plane, flip your guardian, and pay a boat to go to the top one.
Okay, so I use this
There's your boat.
and flip this.
And there's your guy. In order to travel
This one?
to there, yep. So the face down aisle stays face down, and the other one gets you a coin.
Oh, I see.
But put them on your board just so we know that you have.
Oh, yeah,
them.
yeah, yep.
But they don't cover up spots.
No,
Yeah.
I'll just
Okay.
put them down here.
So many instructions. There's your coin.
Yep.
Okay. Where's your little dude?
My little dude's
He
there.
goes there.
What did I get? Something good.
Do you get choice? No.
No.
Flip it. Let's see. Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh, and you get to use a tenting site. That's one of the new tiles.
okay.
Okay, so here's your coin, here's your 2 tablets, and your... Which tenting site do you want to use?
Oh, take idle... Yeah, we took idle benefits immediately. Thank you.
Yep, that's right. So you get one of these tenters. One of the tenties.
Oh, I used my plane. Now I can't go up the track. What was I thinking?
Does one of the tents help you?
That's fine. The tents? What?
I don't know. Does one of the tents help you with that plane somehow? I don't know what you got going on.
I don't think so.
Maybe it gets you a thing that lets you play a card that lets you da-da-da, right?
No, there's no more. This
is interesting too. I think she has to make this choice before she sees the Guardian, right? You got to collect on that tile, and then the Guardian comes out.
Yes, obviously.
Which is a pain in the butt. Oh, yeah, you're still here, says Poppy.
I feel like I just messed that up.
We will be for the next 4 hours. No, just kidding. And you can't undo because it's new info.
I know. I should have done double, but what was I thinking?
Oh, no. Oh, is it just a matter of what you paid to do it?
Yeah.
You can do double boat. That's fine. That doesn't wreck any new information.
It would have been, but then I would have taken the fear card. And not the... Yeah, that's fine. Can I do that?
Yeah, we just pick this up and move it over here. That's okay. That's fine.
Okay, so instead of playing this boat, I'm going to just play the double boat.
So she's just going over here to here and hanging onto the airplane and double boating it over there.
Yeah.
Which means put the...
coin back.
Put the coin back and put the 2 idols back with the coin and the... Yep. It's easy to undo and that doesn't wreck any
Thank
info.
you.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you
problem.
for being nice to me.
Always.
Okay.
What do you think of me? Some
so
kind of monster.
Fear card. Ugh.
Yeah, but...
And I get one of these. Okay. Alright. This is fine. Okay.
That gave you a fear card. That idol gave you a fear card and an arrowhead?
No, the idol... Yeah, the idol did. See?
And you didn't do anything on the tent site, right? You didn't do anything down here. You didn't pick anything, right?
Not yet.
Well, you don't get to anymore. No, wasn't that... Oh, you do, right? Before we flip the monster, you get to pick.
I'm going to...
Meanwhile, I'm gonna look at what the monster is and see if she picks. Whoa, interesting. Very, very interesting.
Okay, do you want to... Here.
Yes.
Show it to them.
Oh, yeah, that's totally a good idea. Okay, so you can't look, though. Okay.
And they can't tell me in chat.
Here's what's... they can't. Here's what's coming up for her. Okay, so what she picks from the tent site is... I don't even... Okay, whatever. Okay, all right, you're up.
Oh, I didn't pay my compasses, by the way.
Yeah, it's 6 compasses.
I'm just realizing I shouldn't have compasses.
Sorry, just joining, says Luke. Where did you get the holder for the research track top points tile? What you can't see is like there's all kinds of like wicked custom stuff going on. Let me just get the camera going so that there's these cool like look at these little temples in here for this thing, and then the points that you were mentioning, and every single tile holder has them, and then you get these little cargo boxes for super cool. So this designer, his handle is Unser Family. I forget what his first name is, but his last name is Unser. If you go on Thingiverse and you've got a 3D printer, you can just grab his stuff for free. Now, a warning, the expansion won't fit into all this stuff, but I still think it's... I don't know if you want to wait. I don't know if he's going to redesign it, but I think there's too much stuff in the expansion to make everything fit in the main box. I might be wrong. What do you take? Hold on. What's she taking? She's taking an arrowhead. Okay. Have you committed?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Are you ready?
No.
He's such a good designer. I do hope he redesigns it so that it fits more of this stuff. But.
It's going to be bad, isn't it? A
plane! I knew it. She'd be like, no. Because she needs the plane to go up the temple track. That is great. Luke, do you have a 3D printer? If you do, I've got some fun 3D printing stuff planned for fans of Knights Around the Table throughout the year. Oh, what?
I could just pay coins in lieu of the plane, couldn't I?
You can. And if if you get him... Mm-hmm. Anywhere that requires a plane, you can pay 2 coins. If you get him, he's 2 planes. You cash in a boot for 2 planes.
I don't have a boot to cash in.
Oh.
Don't you have to have a boot in your hand?
Yeah, but you can pay 2 coins for a boot. Because a plane equals a boot.
I see.
Yes. So, a little confusing, but...
So I use my plane...
To defeat him. Yes. And then, as a quick action, you pay 2 coins for 2 airplanes. Or 2 coins for 1 airplane, depending on what you want to do. I think 1 airplane is all you need, right, to go up that section of the temple track. So it might not make sense. But I know you don't like getting fear cards.
How many fear cards do I get if I...
Just 1.
Just 1.
Yeah. So, right? So you could use a random ship, or a car could do it too. Yeah, for the boot, you could use a car. That's right.
Right, I have one card
boat.
left, right. So I could
do it. But really, that was a long thing, and now it's my turn.
And now you better know what you're doing, because I took so long for you.
No, I forget now. You were doing so many interesting, cool things that I forget what I was doing. What I'm trying to do, friends, and possibly family.
I was about to say exactly those words. We've been married too long.
Is I'm going to... Oh man, so what I'd love to be able to do is get all this jazz here to buy an 11-point tile, but I think that my energies may be better spent...
You're right, I do have an idle effect that gives me a boot.
What?
Wow. Thank you, Duck Monster.
Oh yeah, you got idols to spend. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm cool. It's
You got idols. Not only that, but your idle spaces are blue, so you can use that. Yeah, that fancy thing. That's good. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Oh, very good. Very good.
Oh,
Hey, Ryan.
we left them in the garage for days, and
Yeah, for a long time.
like stain, right? It was just gel stain,
Yeah, it was gel stain.
and it just stinks. Like it's
Yeah.
just they need to be
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah, it
So-
did take a long time for the
Like, if
pieces
we
to
were
get
in
the
the
stink off.
Condo, I don't think you could have done it. Like,
I mean, we could have done it. We'd be very uncomfortable.
yeah, it wouldn't have been
But everything in a
fun.
condo is very uncomfortable, so...
Well, we were in a 750 square foot condo with two little girls. So
That we were,
was,
and two cats.
challenging. And two cats.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I miss rugby.
Yeah, they were nice cats. Well,
Yeah.
one of them was.
I don't miss Polo so much.
He was special.
He was a jerk in his old age.
Okay. I'm just like, I can do a bunch of conversions to convert things to get things, but what I can't do is get
And
points.
I think he was just putting everything on in a cardboard box when he was spraying stuff. But I think you just had it on.
Oh, not with the gel. Remember I took a rag, like an old T-shirt or whatever, and
Yeah,
just
but
work it in.
what were they on?
Oh, what were they on?
And what were they drying on top of?
I have
it?
pictures of it. If you
It's
check
just a
out,
cardboard box.
go to YouTube and check out Bits Please. That's the series where we do like that kind of stuff.
Bits, please!
Yeah.
You'll know you're in the right place
There's
if
a
you hear
whole
that.
episode.
Yeah, there's a whole episode that shows me doing it all. I almost can't remember now.
Cool.
Right. But yeah, you'll see pictures of everything in progress. Cheryl, I don't know how to turn things into points. Is the problem? It's a problem, Cheryl.
Tee-hee. No, I'm sorry. Yes, you do.
That's mean.
You
That
do.
was mean. Did you tee-hee me?
I did tee-hee you, and it was mean. And I'm sorry.
Okay. I mean, it's points. It's points if I go up the track with my book. That's points. Right? That's points. But then I'm going to be hitting the gem wall. And if I'm hitting the gem wall, the gap between here and here is only 1 point. Why wouldn't I try to get 11 points by spending the gem up here at the top of the track to get that, big old thing? Which is what I should really be doing, right? So what I would need? I would need 2 tablets, a coin, 2 tablets, 2 coins, and an arrowhead is what I need. 2 tablets, 2 coins, and an arrowhead. Right. Let's get cracking. 2 tablets. There's my pigeon. That gets me 2 tablets. Coin, I'm not too sure. But an arrowhead, I can cash this in and spend my thing in order to turn it into another tablet and an arrowhead. 2 tablets, 2 coins, and an arrowhead. So I just got 2 tablets. Oh, and a gem. Don't forget that. Oh, this snack come back to you, by the way?
Yeah, at the end of the round.
Oh, did you use it this round?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great. 2 tablets, 2 coins, an arrowhead, and a gem. So I just
you wanted
okay,
to
you're up.
use it.
You're up. Yeah.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay, so... Right. Order of operations should be... Okay. So I'm going to take my plane. Oh, but first I have to use a quick action with my idol. That's where I have stuff everywhere. To get a compass, a coin, and a boot. How do you get a boot? Like, how does that work if you get a boot?
You just have to, like, use it right now to do a thing. Yeah, how does that work? So if you had another quick action that required a boot, or a main action that required a boot. So you have a boot, so quick or main, like right now, that uses the boot.
Because I wanted to use the boot on this.
Right, so you have to also buy a snack. Oh, a boot to... Oh, no, you're not going to use a boot. That's only when you get this tile, right? When you defeat the Guardian.
Yeah.
You got a catch-22 going on?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you want to use that spot yet. Pull your idol back down. Give this stuff back.
I didn't take anything. Okay. But I think that I need a compass to defeat him. And I need to use my plane because I can't defeat him without a plane.
Right. So you're catch-22.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's okay.
You have to think of something different too. This card doesn't give you
Actually, I could use this as a boot. I can use this as a boot. And I need the compass and the coin for reasons anyway. And I'll just forgo the boot.
Yeah, okay. It's the same as the action two spots up.
Yeah. So I don't get the bonus. So that's
There's
okay.
your compass and coin. That's okay.
Yep. So compass and coin. So then actually I need the compass and the coin and I need the airplane. So flip this.
Mm-hmm.
That defeats my monster.
Mm-hmm. I'll take those.
Yep. And I'm going to flip him yet. So he comes up here. Little monster ant.
And that's your turn.
That's my whole...
I have a big question about the Mystic. The guy I'm playing. The big question is, do the fear cards that I've exiled to this cauldron over here count for negative points at the end of the game, or are they kicked out? Are they dealt with? I don't know. I can't find it in the rule book. Maybe it's a BGG question. Okay, this is coming down to like the wire with abilities here. Okay. Yeah, I think it should be okay. Let me just double check. They're saying you can get compasses on the research track, possibly.
Oh. Yeah, but I can't go up the compass track. Oh, well, I want to get to the top of the track. Like I could have, yeah, no. It's still a catch-22 though to get the compass. Because I need the plane to get out.
Oh, this is going to be so cool.
I need the plane to defeat the monster.
Oh, this is going to be such a cool finish. I love this. This is going to be so great. Okay, cool.
I have my next 3 turns planned.
Okay, great.
And they're going to
check this one. This one's going to be amazing. Okay,
right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this boat as a boot in order to take my guy and put him over here in order to discard a card. And it's going to be that one. And it's going to get me a gem your turn.
How are you able to go where my snack is?
Because that snack means that you can't go there, but it doesn't block me from going there. You left there, and you left your dirty, dirty canteen skin there.
You're sure that doesn't block it for you?
What does it say in your little rule book there?
Right, my tokens do not affect other players.
I'm not going to slip on your banana peel. I'm just fine. All right, what's this magical turn that you're going to do? Because mine's going to be like sweeping and epic.
Okay.
Oh, crack them knuckles. They're ready.
So
You might have to redo that who's going to win vote. Wow, that vote's still up. I didn't even notice on the other side of the camera.
two of these.
Yes.
plus this boat becomes a boot, which is an airplane.
Yes.
Yes?
Yep.
Flies me up
To
the track.
the moon. Uh-oh, that's bad.
And he gets flipped. And that's it, because I don't have quick action, so it's good.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the coconut flask and pay a tablet to do it, which gets me the 2 coins that I so richly deserve. Plus it lets me use...
reward for track. Thank you. I got a compass.
What is the reward? Just a compass?
Just a compass.
So it lets me use one of the silver guys. Silver guys. I don't overly care which guy I use, I don't think. I don't think it matters. Oh, it does matter. It does matter. It does not matter. It does not matter. I just don't want to trip myself up, because if I overspend, I completely hose myself. So I can't do anything that spends, so I'm going to use her and get a compass. Alright, yeah, showing off my hat head. Okay, so I got a compass, but now the big deal is that... Oh, that's my turn. You'll have to wait. Back to you.
Okay.
You don't have a big enough head to fill that hat, do you?
No, not really. It's okay. So I'm just going to move up the research track, so I need 2 coins. Right, on my...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hello. So 2 coins, a ruby or gem, and then a tablet. Then you can switch back to here. And look, I did it!
You did it. You got up there. So now the gap is only 2 points, but I'm going to change that.
No, you're not.
Yeah, good watch.
Fine, I'm not done yet. Okay.
Exile a card.
Oh. That's an easy choice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And now, what did I need? I needed 2 coins, 2 tablets, a ruby, and an arrowhead in order to buy.
No.
Yes. So what do I have? 2 coins, 2 tablets, an arrow, and a ruby head. Oh, I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it!
So gross.
Oh, it's amazing. Come to Papa, delicious tile.
Gross.
11. Oh, that's a big gap for a 2-player game. Okay, back to you. Better start getting some points. I think I'm done. We'll see. I think that's it.
Oh yeah. I don't think I can get anything more going other than... Okay, so... Yeah, so 2 tablets and a coin.
An arrow and a ruby head? Is that what I said, Christian? Sorry. I probably did. I was so excited.
Coin will get me up a little more. I don't know if it's worth it.
Well, you got to get them points.
Yeah, I know, but I just don't think I can...
Oh, see, I created an 11-point lead, but then I realized that you've got 2 extra guardians above what I have.
So I'm gonna get...
Yeah, I might not have got this.
So this, right?
Yep. Which you could have bought 2 layers before, but yeah.
Oh.
I'm just saying, I'm just pointing it out that in the expansion,
Yeah, but like...
here, you could have bought them. I'm just pointing, not that you should have, I'm just saying that for people who want to play the expansion, that's the deal.
Right.
See,
Okay, so
2
that's
points.
2 points. And then, actually, if I were able to move up...
Uh-oh, you're making me nervous.
My book...
Yes.
Right?
Which you
So that would get me, like, a...
No, you're giving up 4 points.
Right, well, it's 3 points, so I'd be losing a point.
Yeah, you'd be losing a point.
But...
The gap is 2 points. Yeah, so it'd be net 1.
The gap is only 1 point.
But you would also refresh your
2.
assistance, wouldn't you? Is that what that says?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's worth it.
So I'd get another tablet, which I could upgrade to a thing. And I get a coin, so I get more points. Yes.
Yeah, do it.
Yes.
Do it.
Okay, so what was I doing? Putting this up here.
Yes.
Getting an arrowhead.
Here's your arrowhead.
Cool.
Or ruby head, as we like to call
Cool.
them.
Now I'm going to move my book up.
Okay. I have lost this game. I've officially lost.
Yay!
Okay, and for moving your book up, you refresh those those guys.
Yep.
And then you can tap them again.
Okay, so I get a gold and
Make sure you tap them. I'm
tablet.
watching you closely with these guys. Okay.
A gold and a tablet.
And then an upgrade and a compass. Here's your compass.
Yeah.
And an upgrade. So tablet goes to Arrowhead. And then...
And then I can buy 2 points with this over here.
Oh, okay, nice.
Right?
I don't know if that... I thought you were going to move your book up, and then I thought, whoa, it's lost.
Oh, move it up again. I don't have a plane. How am I going to do that?
I don't know. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Where did I put the score sheet? I hid it. I hid it in a place I'll never find it. Can you pass me a penny pencil thing?
Okay. Yep.
All right, here we go. The date.
It
You
is
witnessed it here live.
the 25th.
January 25th. 25.
Ooh, it's garbage night.
22. Yes. I'll also write that. I'm going to put Ryan over here. And we're going to put Cheryl in the corner. There we go. Okay. Your points on the research track.
Okay.
So I'm way the heck down here. So I get 0 points for this book, and then up at the top, 23. And you get 21 plus 9. So I get 23, you get 30. That's already bad. 23 to 30. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Your points for tiles. You had 4 points in tiles?
Yes, I do.
And I have 11.
Oh, crap.
So that closes that a little bit. But now here's where I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. So count up the points on idols.
Oh, yeah. So just the
count what's
12?
showing.
Just the 12, right? Because I covered them, yeah.
You have 12 and I have 13.
Oh.
Right, 3, 6, 10, 13. Okay. And then here's where you're smoking me. Points in Guardians, I only have 5 and you got 15, right?
Yep.
And then, points in cards.
Yep.
So,
Let's see.
and again, the question, I don't think these fear count, but I if it comes down to a 2 point win situation, we'll figure that out.
Six.
Did you count? Did you dock your fear cards?
I did,
Or no?
yeah.
You did. Okay.
Yep.
So skip that. Okay. So 23 plus 11, 34, 47, 52, 57 for old Rai. Not a great score. 34, 46, 61, 68. Oh, did I count that right? Hold on.
No.
30 plus 4 is 34, 46, 61. Yeah, 57 to 68. Bang some pots, Cheryl. Another complete rout of dear old Rai.
Yay.
In the faux show. The foe has taken it. Yeah, bang those pots. Hey! Yay, Beth. I said on the Discord server, if you haven't joined us on the Discord server, somebody was talking about Cheryl, and I said, yeah, well, that's Beth. She plays my wife Cheryl on the stream. I said, we're all doing it. I said, you didn't think Rahdo's wife, Jen, was actually on camera with. That's just we all hire the same actress. It's the same person who just
That would
runs
be
around.
so weird.
Wouldn't it be really weird?
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
hire a beard for your board game stream. No. It's
like
legit.
that.
It's legit. Thanks for bagging those pots. Thank you for coming
I
over.
took
I don't
the
know if
winner
anyone's. You did. That is the winner's hat because you
Yeah.
look like a real winner when you wear it. Who are we? I just mean one. I don't mean you. I mean anybody.
Who are we rating?
Who are we rating?
Oh, thank you.
I haven't
Congrats.
seen. Yeah, congratulations. That was a good win. That was a good win,
Thanks.
and you did it because you defeated more Guardians. That's what did it. And it's always it's always the Guardians.
The Guardians help, but I
didn't explore enough.
I wasn't gonna let you be alone at the top.
Yeah,
though.
you did really well on the
I
research
had
track.
to get up there.
Very well. Good job. Who are we rating? I don't know if anybody, I don't know what you're doing with your life right now. You're still watching Twitch, but if you are, let's jump over to somebody else's channel. If nobody mentions somebody, then I'm going to pick.
Yeah, my book went high and yours did not. You should
Yeah,
not
that's
have left,
right.
You should not have let it stay at 0.
No,
I don't know.
It wasn't for lack of trying. I promise you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look how low it was. But the gap between the books, you had 9 points. Yeah, it was a 9-point gap with the books. That was a pretty huge thing. But I just needed to do more exploration so that I'd be able to afford extra stuff like you did.
Right.
I needed to be more like you, Cheryl. All right. Is anybody doing anything?
Mystic good or Mystic?
Mystic good or... Oh, yeah,
like
we should
Stacey
comment
Everdell
just while we pull somebody up.
That she won with the Explorer, and now I've won with the Explorer. So interesting.
My first 2 turns with the Mystic, I botched because I had too much fear. I botched a few things. I had too much fear in my hand that I didn't do anything interesting with, and I kept getting assistants that I wasn't able to use their power, or I didn't plan ahead to be able to use their ability, so that was a dumb thing. I overpaid in a couple cases. All that kind of stuff will kill you in a board game. Yeah. So that was my big problem. But again, it's hard for me to play on a stream because I'm trying to keep things entertaining. If you come to my house and play against me live, I will smoke you. Trust.
It's all true. Right. Honestly, I often win on streams because you're doing the Wizard of Oz, the man behind the curtain.
X-Wing, yeah. Ashes Reborn, the Shuffle Bus is playing Ashes Reborn. Kingdom Death. What game are we interested in? Should we pick by game or by people? Who do you think?
Roll for the Galaxy.
Oh, who's playing for Roll for the Galaxy? They're playing it on Board Game Arena, which is okay. English/French. Yeah. I mean, let's send people to Twist Gaming for Kingdom Death. Okay. I don't know much about Kingdom Death, except you cut off lions' gonads and keep them as trophies.
What?
Yeah, that's the thing in that game.
Okay.
Twist Gaming, let's do it. Okay, everybody ready?
The Mystic is supposed to be hard to play, so I imagine the first game Mystic is pretty rough.
I botched him. And the next time if I play the Mystic, I'm tempted to not touch him for a bit and play everybody else. I really want to play the Falconer because she looks awesome.
She does look cool.
There's a little bird track. I want to tear this all down and play it again. It's a great game. I just gotta say, it's a great game. I know some people don't like it, but some people don't like lots of games. I definitely have to sleeve it properly. That was anyway. Twist Gaming. Let's rate them. Remember, you get channel points for rating.
I love the 3D printing.
It is. It just makes it better to play, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for playing. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching.
Thank you so much, everyone.
And we'll catch you
for your advice.
Like probably this weekend, maybe Sunday. We'll do something interesting. Maybe we'll put together an insert for Dominion from Gaming Trunk, and we'll sleeve all those cards, and you'll see how I screwed up in buying the wrong sleeves for the game. Bye. See you later.
Bye, everybody.
Did you just watch that whole thing? Oh, hey, to 100% this video, click the badge to subscribe, and then click the bell to get notifications when I've got new stuff.